Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. My name is Monanex, your adventurer and traveler of worlds, and today we are going to be continuing our journey through Fantasy Life I, the Girl Who Steals Time. Sorry that I did not stream last week, I just felt like I needed a week off to get some stuff done. But now I'm back and re-energized and better than before. And also today, unexpectedly, was a Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. I'll discuss about that during stream, but for now, let us get right into the game. So last time, we got a couple more lives mastered. We mastered Miner, Blacksmith, Carpenter, and Woodcutter as well. And we got some more objectives done for our other lives. And today we're going to be continuing to do more masteries, as well as some side quests as well. But before we continue, let's go out. Let us use Hagram to grab all of our Celestia's gifts for the day. And then let's continue on with what we're doing for today. So yeah, I hope your August has been going well so far. There's a couple of things that I've been very excited for. Hello, Monica. I'm just making sure I've said hello to every tree on the island. Aw, that's very considerate, Monica. Oh, I still haven't greeted you today yet, Mona. I still haven't greeted you yet today, Monanex. I wish you a pleasant day.
Yes?
And a pleasant day to you as well, Monica.
Yes.
Alright, anyone else we need to talk to? Ooh, Layla is someone we need to talk to for increasing our heart relationship with her.
Yes.
Feeling stressed? I know a good way to relax.
Okay.
Hey, this sounds fun. Close your eyes and focus on the sound of the wind and the waves. There, doesn't it make you feel like you're one with nature? Yeah, I believe it does, to a degree. Oh, Monanex, you caught me while I was lost in deep thought about magic and its properties. I'm kidding.
May I help you?
Yeah, you don't need a kid. Anyways, let's see who else needs us.
Over here!
Oh, hello, Rouge.
Here, no need to thank me.
Here, I want to give you something. I hope you like it. Let's see, what did we get? We got 3 animal claws. Nice. Let's see, what else can we do right now? Let's see, we got the gift from someone. There's gotta be someone who we could talk to around this area of the island. Let's see, where is the person? There's Laura doing some fishing over there. How you doing, Laura?
All right.
It's just a matter of practice. Indeed, practice makes perfect after all. And then, whoop. Hello, Snow. Hello! Snow is back again, sprinkling joy all over her adoring... Monanex, I'm sorry, my head was just stuck in idle mode.
Yes?
Don't worry, sometimes my head gets stuck in that mode as well, like, not exactly idle mode, but a different mode, per se. Anyways, let's see. What do we want to do first? You know what? I think I know what we're gonna do first. Let us go plant some crops. I got some seeds ready so we can start the planting right away. There we go. Yeah, I did some farming yesterday and I got a boss onion. So that's nice. That's another quest for farming done. And I believe if I check my quest log right afterwards, right after I done planting and watering all of these crops, you'll see where I am specifically. Alright, just need to water everything. And only 4 more areas to water. There we go. And this is the last one after this. Alright. I've started a timer for 30 minutes. I'll check back on these crops in about 30 minutes and see how they're progressing. In the meantime, in terms of quests we've already completed, For Farmer, we've completed pretty much most of these quests. Oh, what? We've completed all of these already. Okay. Alright. I guess we could start today off by raising our farming rank first. I mean, why not? Why not? Anyways, let us travel to the Life Master for Farmer and get that life to mastery.
Oh, I've been waiting for ye.
Kakat says she wants to cook up a meal with your vegetables, and I fancy me a taste too.
What is it?
Alright, we're here to report.
Sure.
Guess it's time I checked your progress. Right off the bat, for completing all of these tasks, which I didn't realize I completed all of these tasks, we got all the way from expert to master. That is 6 masteries down. Fantastic.
Well done, Sprout.
You're a Sprout no longer. Today, you've finally become a master farmer. I knew you had a gift all along, and vegetables know it too.
Sure.
But there's no end goal to being a farmer. Our aim is always tasty vegetables, and that means working hard, night or day, storm or shine. I think you can afford to take a breather today, though. Let's gather around our delicious vegetables and have a party to celebrate. Alright, so this is one of the 2 new life songs added with Fantasy Life I. Black Mud Prince. Composed by Haruno Ito. I believe that's his name.
Here I am, so they say, the prince that's who I really am. Yet again today to the same place I go.
There's Pino right there.
The adored princess and
I believe that's him, yeah. And some of the leaf spritelings as well. Very nice. And there's Telus over there as well. I forgot to mention that.
right I like a red rose chick, the light that grows inside. No ebony hair that will make you stare and wonder. You simply capture all my gaze away. Body and sweats, I give it to you. Don't you think? Even if without a horse and what to ride. I believe in certainly I won't lose my way. Reach is that good ain't no matter if I don't have a hold. As long as it is for you, and I will see it through. Black and white is lost in the mud and I don't care. Got the rain, not the rain. I'm not afraid to face the pain. Give you with all sincerity. I'll make you grow and love you more.
I really like how it seems like the spritelings are joining in on the song with a little parentheses in the lyrics.
Dashing beauty, dazzling charming. Hey, here you are. So they say, the princess, that is who you are. There and again today, where I long to be. Dearly beloved princess, as she's somewhere she goes, far I know.
Very jazzy, very... It's sort of different from the other songs that we've heard so far in the Life Masteries.
Skin as savors in the warm, bright sunshine. Cheeks clips the wax and waning of the moon. Instinctively long hairs igniting its mystical magic. You simply captured all my gaze away. Mouth and my eyes wide, drawn into you. Even if don't have a jewel inside to hold on. Give my all and mind, I will stand by your side.
I really like Telus' design, to be honest. Like, the eyes remind me... They remind me of a Dragon Ball character or someone from Dragon Quest. But then again, seeing that level 5 also worked on Dragon Quest 8 and Dragon Quest 9, I think that might have been the intention. Man, I can't believe we've already gotten 6 life masteries already and the stream has barely started. Although, that's probably me just grinding off screen. So, yeah, that's fair. I do love the taste of your vegetables, Monanex. Remember, keep your head high and your hoe to the ground, and folks ye feed close to your heart. And we received our rank up rewards. Platinum Hoe, and what else do we receive? Oh yeah, our mastery outfit. Very nice. Alright, let's take a look and see what we have. For the mastery outfit, we have some new items. This is the pumpkin set. I'll just part this so that we don't accidentally sell it by mistake. Let's get this all on and equipped. And then it's the overall set. And the last one, there we go. Yeah, I think that's it. I do like this set. It does look nice. I do like the design. However, I will say that even then, I do like all 3 farming outfits. Oh. I don't want my clothes to be invisible. I do like the original carrot hat that we received. So we're going to be wearing that, even with our new gear. Yep, there we go. But that is yet another life mastered. Yeah, I do like the little charm of this carrot hat. Really gives you the farmer vibe. Anyways, let's check what quests we have now for mastery. Ooh, shadow carrot farming. And shadow carrots. Most of the quests are already done. Corrupt carrots. Now, where are we gonna find all of those? Anyways, we got a new area of the tree to unlock. Let us unlock it. Harvest Tornado 2. But also, let's see. Zigzag indicator. Let's see what else we can. We'll have to do some more farming to unlock this, but I'm not too worried about getting hero ranks right now. As for the next life I want to do, let's see. Let's see about the artist rank. If we go to recipes real fast, let's see what we need to make. Materials, okay, we need fish for that. 2 calamarias, I'm not going to be worried about that for now. Let's get some angling done while we're actually... Oh, wait. I think I remember what we need to do. Why don't we do some side questing while we're waiting? I'll change to this life. And then we'll go to Life Master. And then let's continue to do some side quests while we're waiting for our harvest to come. Let's see. Where... Any more side quests in the area? Let's see. There might be some by the harbor. Oh, there's one right here. Lately, the Tunuco lizards are causing nothing but trouble. Everyone's getting fed up. Would you mind showing those Tunuco lizards a thing or two? Sure, I'd be happy to show them tons of things. Remember, Tunuco lizards, those pesky creatures, are proving a real nuisance. I'm sure they are, but we're pretty much overleveled. We should be fine to take them on. And looks like there are some now.
I'm not getting in the way.
Let's take them out. See? Easy. Only need a few hits to take them out. And that's another quest completed. Let us go report our progress. Right over here. There we go.
We did it!
Thanks, this will put everyone's mind at ease. And we got some HP potions for that. Nice, and 500 dosh, but we got another side quest as well. Thanks for helping me out last time. Unfortunately, a bunch of lizards have started causing trouble. A bunch of new lizards. I need you to teach those shifty sandsards a lesson for me. Sandsards can only be found in the Tropica Isles region, so this is where we'll need to go next. Show those sandsards who's boss. Really sock it to them. I mean, we could go to Port Puerto. Not Port Puerto, but if we check the map, it's actually the Tropica Isles. But actually, we could alternately use our teleportation gate and head to ginormous, take out the lizards from there. Yeah, really nice that we have multiple ways for dealing with these issues now that we have ginormous unlocked. So, let us head on over to this teleport gate, to this tower right over here. And let us take care of these. Oh, there's a mimic right there. Why don't we take it out while we're here?
I'll provide support, okay?
Actually, wait. I'll take it out after I take out these sand lizards. Does this count towards the quest? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So you can take care of the easy sand lizards right there. Oh. Ah, wait, stop. There's no need to resort to violence.
Whoa!
Whoa, what in the world? Just let me go, and I'll tell you what I know, okay? Just please don't take my insights. Anything but that. Well, I guess when you put it that way. Thanks, I owe you one. I'm what they call a roving mimic. I know all about this region. I've been everywhere from deserts too hot to traverse on foot to cherry blossoms viewing spots for spirits to the deepest lava pits. Interesting. What? You think it's weird for a mimic to be roving? Get with the times, pal. Solo travel is all the rage in the mimic world right now. Really appeals to the nomadic side of me. You know? Anyways, here's your info. And I know you'll be interested in this one. It's about a huge castle in the middle of that grassy plains. Gotta be honest with you, pal. Turn back. That place is locked up tighter than my cousin Tony. It's got barriers of light. Heck, you know, you can't get near it. I try to avoid it even when looking at the thing myself. Now, if you had a shrine light up, that could break the seal. That's a different story. All we got around here is shiny poops, though. Funny you mention that. We completed all the shrines recently. We should be able to get into the castle any day now. If you're still planning on going, I recommend you find some village full of nice monsters and prepare for a big fight. And feel free to take any materials or items you need. What's part of the island of the land is for everyone. Anyways, that's my advice. Let's both take everything one step at a time and keep on trekking. See ya, or rather, I hope I don't ever see ya again. Bye-bye. That's gonna be very useful to know. We'll check out that castle another time. I want to make sure I'm plenty strong before we take that castle on. And I think that might have rhymed.
Wow, we actually did it.
But anyways, yeah, you could have encountered that all the way back in Chapter 2 with that specific mimic in the desert, so yeah. Pretty interesting that no other mimic tells you that fact. Anyways, we just need one more sand lizard and we'll have this quest done for now. And there's the last sand lizard we need. Here we go. That's the quest complete.
Yes! We did it!
Now that we're done here, let us use our teleport gate to return back to the village and report our progress. Okay, we're back here. Let us go report our progress so far. Thanks, this will put everyone's minds at ease. We got 1,000 dosh and some healing powder. Very lovely, indeed. And that's all the quests from her for now, but we got another quest right here. Good gracious me. This merchant work is enough to make a man collapse. You know what I mean? The harder you work, the faster your energy dwindles, eh? Same here. Like right now, I'm supposed to be doing this important thing, but my energy went kaput. Say, you don't happen to have some SP potions on, yeah. In fact, we do. Let's give them to him. A few SP potions would be a lifesaver right now. If I had an alchemist friend, maybe I could ask him to make some, but alas. Thankfully, we have everything pre-made. Ooh, I could make a big profit off of that. It ought to restore my energy. Is what I mean. Can you hand me those? Sure thing, pal. Here you go. Thank you kindly. Alchemists sure are something special, aren't they? Making potions like these? Surely their profit line is up there. Anyways, with the energy I get from these potions, hauling those 100 fish I done overbought ain't gonna be no problem. A veritable mountain of dosh awaits to line my pockets, and no one else's. Merchants are supposed to be all about greed, aren't they? I mean, true, but also the customer is usually right in that regard. So it doesn't matter if you're aiming for profit, the customer is always right, regardless of how greedy you are. Anyways, we got this cat with a request here. My name's Tetch. No cat in Eternia Village has a palate as refined as mine. Before you give me a pat, could I request your assistance? We're in the height of grilled crucian season, and I'd love to sample some for myself. Luckily, we have plenty, so let's give it to the cat. Could you bring me some grilled crucian? Crucian, yeah. I think that's how you say it. We have some plenty to spare. Oh, I'm drooling already. Could you hurry up and serve it to me? Sure thing. Bon appetit. It looks utterly delicious with that fat on top. Thank you for going to all the trouble for me. Alright, quest complete. Are you gonna offer another one? Yep, you are. Thank you for the excellent meal you fetched for me. Food is what makes my 9 lives worth it. I can see that now. Have you heard? People are going crazy for trout minuet at the port. I would like to try some too. Could you please bring me some trout minuet? Luckily, we have plenty to spare. Trout minuet, understood? Yep, loud and clear. Oh my, drooling already. Could you hurry up and serve it to me? Sure thing. Here you go. Now I can wag my tail and wax lyrical about gourmet food with everyone else. Thank you for going to all that trouble for me. 1,200 dosh and some chicken. Yep, at least we now have chicken. Oh, one more request. They always come in threes, don't they? I appreciate all of that delectable treats. Thanks to you, all of my 9 lives are looking bright. Come to think of it, I think the pufferfish is finally in season. I saw it being unloaded the other day. I'd love to try some pufferfish sashimi plus, which would be very kind to fetch some. We have just enough. Nice. All right, let's give it. Pufferfish sashimi plus, please. It will be just right for eating. Indeed it will. Oh my, I'm drooling already. Could you hurry up and serve it to me? 3rd time's a charm. Yep, here you go. Just enough. I'm speechless. This is the most delicious fish I've ever had the privilege of eating. Thank you for going to all that trouble for me. No problem, it wasn't too much trouble. We were doing it along the ways anyways. Yep, that's all the requests on this dock area. I think we got all the requests in the square. Anybody doing any requests inside the inn? No, I don't think anyone's requesting anything inside the inn, so we should be good. And while I'm just exploring for side quests, let's see, timer's still about 9 minutes, we should be good. Yeah, while we're searching for side quests, I just want to go over some thoughts on the Partner Direct showcase. I thought it was pretty good. Most of the games I wasn't as interested in, but there were some notable standouts. For instance, Monster Hunter Stories 3, that one caught my eye because it's not only Monster Hunter, but it's also the third entry in the Stories game, which I wonder how they're going to be doing that game. Next is actually Pac-Man World 2 is getting a repack remake, which is very nice. I did have a feeling that it would be getting the remake treatment because Pac-Man World 1 got the remake treatment. It was successful. Why not also try it with Pac-Man World 2 as well and profit as well? Although if they decide to go with World 3, they might need to rethink about it a little bit. Maybe the dub was alright for the cutscenes, but I do feel like Repack 3 could use some refinement in the combat and platforming level design sections as well. But it would be an interesting story. Anyways, we got this other side quest right here. Fluffy, soft, and cute. I want a princess that can dance in the sky like a dandelion. If I became a tailor, I can make a dress so fluffy it gets... Can I make a dress so fluffy it gets carried in the wind? And then become a dandelion princess? Maybe. It just really depends. Hold on one second, I just gotta get a drink of water. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. Water is good for your body and your mind. And your voice if you talk a lot like me. Alright, I'm back. Anyways, Katone, I believe that's what your name's called. But to float, the dress has to be super fluffy. I could start saving up dandelion cotton. I'll need lots of it when I become a tailor. Indeed, we'll need to make some, but we can definitely do that. Big thanksies. My friend said tailors can make dandelion cotton in a zippity zap. Is that true? Indeed. We can make it in a zippity zap, but we first need to gather the materials to make it in a zippity zap first. Anyways, let's see if we have enough to craft some of the cotton. Let's see, dandelion cotton, yes, we do have enough. One should do, and I think we should be good on that end. Let's get started. Oh. And there we go, that's excellent. And that's a perfect. That is definitely a perfect. Yep, there we go. 4 dandelion cotton already. And there's that side quest completed. Now we just need to deliver the cotton. Here you go. Wow, that's what I wanted. Did you bring it for me? Sure did. Here you go. Thanks. Tailors are super amazing. With this fluffy cotton, someday I will make a fluffy dress and become a dandelion princess. When I do, I'll invite you to dance in the wind in my dandelion kingdom. It's a promise. Maybe I'll become a dandelion knight one day. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, that's all of Katone's requests. Is there anybody requesting something over here in this area? Nope, no sheep requesting anything either. Or up in the mines area. Nope, I don't think anybody, no, nobody's requesting anything up here. So with that, I think it's safe. Oh. Can't exactly ride in town. Oh, we do have a request from Sheldy, one of the guards. Oh, who could have predicted the sad fate? The partner I've cherished for so long ended up like that. Citizen, Won't you listen to a paladin who's down in the dumps after losing his combat buddy, his favorite shield? As much as I love my partner, there's no choice but ordering a new shield. So there's an urgent need for bronze ingots. Can you bring me some? Sure thing, we have plenty. A blacksmith could craft bronze ingots if they had the right ore, but I don't mind how to get them. Really, just bring me a few, please. Thankfully, we all have some at the ready. I've been eagerly awaiting for this. Quick, let me see those. Alright, take a look. This glimmer. What an ingot! You must be quite the accomplished blacksmith. This will certainly turn into a shield worthy of being my new partner. Truth is, I had placed my old partner on this chair so he could take a rest. But then Mama came and sat on the poor thing, cracked in an instant. Oof. Well, yeah, I'll say one thing. Either the shield wasn't sturdy, or your mother probably is very strong. That shield withstood relentless monster attacks, countless hardships in the wild, only to be defeated by Mama's weight. Yep. Maybe it was worn out a bit and then it got destroyed. Either way, quite the sad tale. We should be done with all the requests. Oh wait, there is still the matter. Is there anyone in the area where the Mages Guild is that we can get any more requests from? Up here? Nope, it seems that we don't have any more requests up in this area. That only means that it's time to move on to bigger and better things. Onwards to the capital area. Alright, and first stop is the capital area. Oh, hello, Grunt. You have a request for us? Let's put on our fellow paladin outfit to ask. Oh, do you think you could help me out? I was injured in a fierce battle. Or at least, that's what I'd like to say. The truth is, my back's sore from just standing guard all day. Yeah, I get it. Standing around in one spot without stretching will do no good for your back. I want some medicine that will alleviate the pain. You couldn't bring me some heal weed, could you? We have plenty. We'll give you some. Heal weed, please. I need some relief for my sore back. Alright, here you go. Oh, just in time. I was about to kneel over. My aching back and I are in your debt. Here you go, Grunt. Thank you so much. With this, I can make some medicine and bid farewell to this agony. Wait. I forgot. My stomach. I can't stomach the stuff. Alas, you can't use this as an item, unlike in the original Fantasy Life. That's why you can't stomach it. I guess this is what heartache feels like. I'm really feeling the sting after the girl I like turned me down. First backache, now heartache? Oh, sorry. I'm very sorry, Grunt. I want to get some healing medicine made. Could you bring me some vital weed? Sure thing. Vital weed, bring me. That weed is vital to me. Alright, we already have some. You brought it for me. You are really kind. Here you go. Thank you so much. This medicine will mend my broken heart. I will never be able to forget her smile, though. Alright. Glad we could help, Grunt. Glad we can help. Oh, one more. Oh, just thinking about my upcoming duties makes my head hurt. I've been given the job of defeating monsters, and I just feel scared, anxious, and worried. I need some medicine that can revive me when those monsters fight back. Could you get me some life weed? Sure thing, we've got plenty. Please bring me that life weed so I can succeed in my duties. Alright, here you go. You brought it for me. You're really kind. Here you go. Thank you so much. Once I get this made into a remedy, I won't have to worry about monsters' attacks. I'd still prefer not to suffer. I prefer not to suffer either, but that's the way the die crumbles. The cookie crumbles, rather. Anyways, it seems like we got something to check on back on our farm. Let us head back to base camp and check on our farm, and then we'll return back to completing some more side quests. Indeed, it looks like our seeds have grown a little. Let's see how they're coming along. Alrighty. Pumpkin. It seems like our crops are growing a lot. Let's see. Seems no boss crops here. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting any boss crops unless we get particularly lucky. Anyways, I'll set the timer again for another 30 minutes. We'll come back and harvest our crops once we are done. But for now, let us return to the capital area and complete some more side quests. Here we go. And here we are. Are there any other side quests we need to get done? Oh, there's one right here. A merchant needs our help. Wrapped. I'm Wrapped. I travel around selling products from every region and every area. There's nothing I can't get you. At least that used to be the case. I've been searching for one order for a whole year now. I'm exhausted. Anyways, as for my request, can you bring me a tropical chair? Well, lucky you, we happen to have a tropical chair on hand. I've got nothing left to give. I keep thinking I've found a tropical chair, but it turns out to be more than a mirage. I hope you can help me. We could definitely help you now. Here you go. You found it for me. What a beautiful shape. It's simply enchanting. Hurry up and give it to me. Alright, here you go. Thank you. You have a knack for this, at least you look like you do. Want to be my business partner? Just kidding. Alright, pretty good. That's another side quest in the bag. Oh, there you are. I was just looking for you. There's another item I'm struggling to find. I was actually on the verge of giving up. This will be the last time I ask you to do a favor for me. Bring me a pastel table. Alright, we'll have to make it, but we can definitely do that. Come back when you have a pastel table. I've spent many sleepless nights looking for one. Forgive me if I fall asleep while I'm waiting. No, don't worry. You can fall asleep if you need to. This might take a while. I first need to find a crafting bench. Let's head on over to a crafting bench and get this done. It's all the way back in the village, so that's fair. Alright. Which one do we need for the side quest? Harp tree. I think it's How odd. I don't think it appears in any of my quests. Pastel table. We might need to go recipe hunting to find it. Yeah, let's head on over to the capital then and see if the merchants are selling the recipe there. If not, we'll move on. I think I know where it might be sold, if not here. While we're waiting as well, I do have some more stuff to share regarding the present today, the Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. Let's see, there were a couple more notable things I wanted to mention. Firstly, there were two new games I wanted to mention. First, The Adventures of Elliot the Millennial Tree, done in an HD 2D remake style. Looks very nice. I believe it's in a similar style to the Octopath games. But I believe it could be the protagonist character looks looks very reminiscent of the guy in the red hat from Bravely Default who saves your game. So this might be a prequel to Bravely Default. We'll just have to wait and see though. And then Octopath Traveler is getting a prequel in the form of Octopath Traveler 0. Okay, let's see. Let's see if you're selling what we
We
need.
did it!
Alright, no, that's a material shop. Tool shop. There we go. We got plenty of money from these side quests, so there's no need to worry about not being able to... Hello, Wolf! I hope your day is going well. We are just doing some searching for a recipe that I need for a quest. I hope your day is going well. Yes, I'm glad your day is going well, Wolf. How's everything going so far? I know I haven't streamed in about 2 weeks, but I hope everything's going well regardless.
Got a sec?
If the recipe isn't here, it might be sold further in to the beach area, which means we'll have to travel a little bit. But yeah, Wolf, while you were gone, while you weren't here, we got the Farmer Life to Mastery rank, which is amazing. And I didn't even know I had it ready. Wolf has been trying to get some stuff to upgrade computer. Nice, nice. What are you planning in terms of upgrading computer? Ooh, Pilot Treasure. I'll purchase that because that will probably be worthwhile in the future. Alright, you're obviously not selling this. We need to find the recipe for the pastel. So... maybe someone in Faraway Island is selling the pastel recipe. That's my only guess. Also, Wolf, have you seen the Nintendo Partner Showcase today? There's a bunch of interesting stuff that they announced in that showcase. Let's see. Wolf basically needs a new computer. Wolf can save the hard drive, but that is really it. Ah, I see. Alright, let's see what recipes you have. Do you have what we need? Pastel. Nope. We don't have what we need. Okay. Wolf is not, but Wolf did pre-order Pokemon ZA. Ah, I see. Also, not in the Nintendo Direct itself for the US, but in the Japanese Nintendo Direct. And also announced on social media later that day was Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake, which I have not finished Dragon Quest 3 yet. I need to finish it, but I'm conflicted whether I want to continue it on stream or if I want to do it off stream. For context, I started that game on my YouTube channel prior to me starting on Twitch, but I kept getting copyright claimed by, I believe it was the composer or the company associated with the composer, not Square Enix, but like the one who handles the music rights. I don't remember the name of that company exactly. So ultimately I ended up taking down all of those Dragon Quest videos. Oh, oopsie. Please. Sorry, but I have to insist you let us through. And there we go.
Wow! We actually did it!
Okay. Yeah. I had some trouble with the music, so I had to ultimately remove those videos. Thanks for the hugs, Wolf. Yeah. Copyright can sometimes be a pain to deal with. Alright, are you selling what we need? Let's see. Recipes? No. Where do we get the recipe for the, pastel table? Hold on 1 second. Where in the world, we don't have the recipe for a pastel table. I don't think so, unless I skipped over it by mistake. And it's a level 20 recipe too, so it should not be made unavailable from other locations. So I guess the only place it could be in is one of the ginormous monster towns. Let's see. I'll swap over to Magician. Let's get that a little bit leveled while we're waiting. And let us head on over to Haniwa Hamlet. Ooh, I need to remember the town that was selling carpentry stuff, because that will probably be the town that's selling the recipe for the table. Let's see. Yeah. It's a level 20 recipe, so it might not be sold in the area we need it right away, so... Yeah, that was happened with another monster side quest as well, for Haniwa Hamlet specifically. Oh, hello. Could it be? You're giving me a Hunter's Bolero? We only have one. Sure, I'll give it to you. I can always make another one. Thanks a bunch. Once I give this to the chief, she's finally going to notice me. I know it. At times like this, you have to go for broke. And if I break, you'll pick up the pieces, right? Alright, yeah, we'll pick up the pieces, alright. I better make another one so I don't forget it exists. Let's see. Because I do want to have that fashion set ready. Okay, we need dandelion, cotton, and woven straw fabric. We can make plenty of those. Let's just get this out of the way. One of each should do. And shouldn't be too hard to craft, so that's good. And stitch, stitch, stitch. And there we go. And then we just need one more dandelion cotton, and we should be good to craft it again. Oh, Wolf got Death Stranding 2 last week, and has been playing it. Ah, nice, Wolf. I hope you've been enjoying it so far. I've only really known about the first Death Stranding game. Yeah, it's called Death Stranding. I sometimes call it Death Standing. Anyways, let's just snip, snip. There we go. And yeah, I used to, for a school project, we were supposed to react to all the reveal trailers for Death Stranding 1, the original, and give our thoughts on it for a school project and as a gaming class. And so I did a little short at the beginning of the video. Two of my figures, figures just talking, and one of them just talking about the differences between Death Standing and Death Stranding, and they said that Death Standing is basically a ghost standing right behind you, and then that's when I cued everything going dark and a ghost suddenly appearing right behind it, and the person who was going on about Death Standing being a ghost right behind them wasn't believing it until the creepy music swelled to a degree, and then he stopped. He's like, oh no, and then I cut to technical difficulties. It was a fun video to work on. It's not on YouTube or anything. This was just something for one of my classes. I just liked doing those moments where it's cuts to commercial or just breaks the fourth wall like that. Anyways, that's enough rambling for now. We got our Hunter's Bolero back. Thank goodness. Alright, now let me just make sure I favorite this again. There we go. Okay, now let's check the tool shop here. What do you sell? Okay, you sell staves, you sell needles. You can tell it's a Kojima game. Yeah, I could tell it's sort of a Kojima game just from the main character alone. Anyways, let's check our map. It's not what we're looking for. Probably isn't here. Let us fly on over to Buffalo Base and see if area has what we're looking for. Wandering Merchant is also there, so we can always check his stock as well. Alright. Hello, Dawn. What do you have in stock for us today? Let's see. Golden apple. Got some valuable stuff. Evil car pirate. Ship floor. I don't think we need it right now. We'll save up for now. Anyways, tool shop right here. Wolf has made it pretty far into the game. Oh, nice. How far are you? Like, are you about halfway through the game? And near the end game? Post game? Let's see, recipes. Mostly just the blacksmithing recipes, and let me just double check. Yeah, mostly just farming, painting, and swords. Not what we need. Maybe the Simian settlement has what we need. Oh, max heal dust. Good thing we have some. Oh, could that be those clever hands of yours skillfully obtaining max heal dust? Alright, yeah. We'll give it to you. Oh, how splendid! Studying this will surely lead to a new insight. With this wisdom, we'll be able to keep furthering our evolution. What will we become, I wonder? Not 100% sure. Wolf has met the pizza chef. Ah, I see. I have no context for that, so... yeah. Let's see what you have. Hunter's bow, oak axe, and flask. What recipes do you have? Some woodworking recipes, but nothing that we need right now. Alright, let's see if you don't have the recipe. Oh, hello. Oh, what's this? We saw a blue exclamation mark somewhere on the map. What's this? Legendary veggie. I don't know how high the level of that veggie is, but we probably don't stand a chance against that legendary veggie at the moment. Let's see, there should be another settlement we could go to. I don't think Panther Preserve will have what we need, though. I doubt it. Let's head on over to Tortoise Town first and see if we can find the recipe we need from there. Alley-oop. Alright. Tortoise Town, let's see if your merchants have what we need. Right, let's see. Oak rod frying pan. No, you do not have what we need. Alright. If you don't have what we need, then perhaps Beetle Burrow is what we need. Where we need to go. Alright. Let's head on in. Oh, pile of treasure that we need. Is that a pile of pirate treasure? Yep, here you go. I really wanted to try rolling this. I'm a bit of a fanatic, so I'm personally picky about how stuff trembles around. Personally, my favorite is, of course, my tried and true rolling thing. I can't get enough of how round it is. But being a true fan of rolling things means seeking out new sensations. Like a rolling stone. Or rolling beetle, rather. Anyways, let's see what you have. Hammer, pickaxe. Nope. Oddly enough, it seems like what we need is in the mountain area. Irony. Alright, here we are. And the tool shop is right here. Claymore, yeah. This should have what we need, and no. Oddly enough, none of the shops seem to have anything that we need. So, I think we should, let's actually... The only other place I can think of that could have the recipe is Swolian Isle. So let's check it out. By the way, if anyone else in the chat knows where that recipe is, the pastel table recipe, let me know. I really want to find it. Let's see.
Well,
Yeah, the tool shop should be right here. And let's see, recipes. Got a lot of neat stuff, but no. Where is the pastel table recipe? Alright. Let me just look it up real fast. See, fantasy life. Pastel table. Let's see. Of course, Marco's the one to sell it. Alright, fair enough. Let us return back to base camp and talk to Marco. Hopefully he will have the recipe that we need. Alright. Let's head inside.
Need something, eh?
While we're here, let us take a look. Okay, we just need 10 black paint and that's
Need
it.
something, eh?
Let's see, recipes, what do you have? Ooh, a lot of nice recipes that you got here. Yeah, ooh, and you have not only the magic hat, but also the blue magic hat. I do like the original magic hat set a lot better. Sailor's outfit, long pink cape, the apple leeks, natural walls, hydration reminder. Thank you, Gooey. Let me just get some water real fast. Okay, let's see. It seems like we can't get much here, although we can spend our Celestia's gifts on some of these items. Of course, what we need costs Celestia's gifts.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Alright, I do want to make sure I have enough to get what we need. Okay, pastel table.
Need something, eh?
Alright, let's spend some of our Celestia's gifts. We have plenty, but I do want to be careful we don't spend too much of it. Pastel table recipe.
Need something,
And
eh?
now we
Come
should
back
be able
soon.
to make it pretty easily. Alright. Let us make the pastel table for the request. Should be easy enough with some cherry lumber. Let's get started. Alright. Hold on the saw, and then to the wood chipper. And then hammer chipper again. There we go. Yep, that's a perfect. And it's not like we need it for our house, so we are good to give it away. Okay, now that we are done with that, let us, let's see, yeah, let's head back to the capital area and complete the request. If he'll probably give a third one, and he'll probably require something else, but yeah, let's complete this request. Wolf can't wait to see the new Super Robot Ways game. Super Robot Wars. Don't you mean Super Robot Wars, Wolf? You found it for me. What a beautiful shape. It's simply enchanting. Hurry up and give it to me. Alright, here you go. Thank you. You're really an expert at finding stuff. How about giving some serious thought about becoming my business partner? Actually, never mind. Sorry, yes, autocorrect. Wars, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you're excited for that game. I'm really excited for a lot of stuff. Oh, you have a third request. Oh, you came. There's yet another product I'm struggling to locate. I'm on the brink of tears here. I'm begging you, bring me a Port Town wardrobe. This time, I swear, this is my final request. Alright, thankfully we have one. People always say that stuff comes to you as soon as you stop looking for it. But it's a lie. I haven't come close to finding a Port Town wardrobe. Why did they not make the Port Town wardrobe the second one, and not the pastel? instead of the pastel one. It would have made a lot more sense to have the third one be the trickiest one to find, but never mind. Hurry up and give it to me. Alright, we will. Thanks. You're totally a lifesaver. If only I had a talent item finder like you by my side. Trust me, the pastel one took me a while to find the recipe for, but I did find it. Anyways, quest complete. Let's talk to Lescoat, the old man. Hey kid, are you willing to lend an ear to an old foggy like me? If so, I have something to ask you. Since retiring, my day has been quiet and uneventful, so I've decided to tick some stuff off my bucket list. I want to try my hand at farming. I was interested when I was a youngin', but nothing ever came of that dream, so I signed up for a farming exercise. Turns out that I need coastal headwear, though, and not any old thing either. It has to be good quality at the very least. Will you help me? Alright, we have one already, so we'll give it to you as soon as we make a second. Coastal headwear, help me realize my dreams of my youth. Alright, looks like we gotta return to our turn and make this, so we'll return to our life master to make it. There we go. I want to make myself a second coastal headwear just so I can keep the fashion. Let's see. Do we have enough recipe? Enough to make another one of these? Yes, we do have enough. Okay, good. We should be fine. Alright, here we go. Snip, 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 snip. And that's one. And excellent. Wolf also picked up a Gundam Breaker 4. Ah, nice! By the way, I picked up Assassin's Creed Odyssey while it was on sale last week, right before the sale ended. And there's a reason why I did so. To make a long story short, Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Assassin's Creed 2 are getting a reverse 1999 crossover. And wouldn't you know, the day that they had that whole presentation in Reverse 1999 promoting the crossover event that's going to be on the 7th of August, that was the last day Assassin's Creed Odyssey was on sale on Steam, so I decided to buy it, and I don't regret my purchase. It's a pretty good game. It's not your typical Assassin's Creed game. If you're more of an RPG fan like I am, it's going to be more your speed than a normal Assassin's Creed game. Anyways, let's talk to Lesgo and complete the request. You brought me what I asked for. My dream of a lifetime is going to come true. Come on, hand it to me. Hand it over. Alright, we will. We're gonna hand you over this. Actually, yeah, this one's a little better. Stat-wise, magic defense, critical weight, fade water to resistance. I'll give you this one. Getting dirty in the soil. Sharing tears of joy. Sharing tears of joy. That of the harvest. That's what I've dreamed of since I was a kid. Alright, we completed that request. Yes, it is Wolf loves Gundam models in video game. Wolf has played Black Flag and the original Assassin's Creed. Ah, nice. How did you enjoy them so far? Are you willing to listen to this old man grumble one more time? Then let me skip straight to it. I barely realized as I was doing it, but I ended up devoting all my time to my life. I wanted to just rip the bandage and jump straight back into vacationing, hence I signed up for an adventure tour. The problem is, I need desert headwear of good or above quality. I know this is a big ask, but could you bring me some? Alright, we can definitely bring you some, for sure. I want to find out what it's like to go wild on the vacation. Get me the desert headwear, won't you? Alright, we can definitely make that for you. Let's return back to the Life Master. I like Black Flag, but I hate the shark level. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, Cassandra, the female player character and the canon protagonist for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, even makes a Jaws reference in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Says she's gonna need a bigger boat. Right after I think the rudder of her boat makes the famous Jaws as a theme. It's kind of funny. Anyways, desert headwear. Can we actually make it? Let's see. Desert headwear. Can we make it? Where is it? Where is it? It's a recipe, isn't it? Well, let me just save some time searching for it. Where is it? Let's see. Desert headwear. Let's see. Okay, so one of the hamlets on Ginormous is selling it. I think I know where it is, so let us head on over. Hold on, let me just stick the timer. Oh, the timer's about to end. So, I think first, yep, there's the timer. Let us return back to base camp, check on our crops one more time, and then we'll continue onwards. But yeah. Ooh, we got a Kaiser pumpkin at level 40. Nice. All right, let's do this. This is going to be a battle of endurance. Here we go. Please just make sure we're good. Okay. Almost missed that for a moment. The key is to just use the Y button for your actions. On fire. And just make sure it stays on fire. There we go. And there is halfway down already, so we're doing good. We are doing very good indeed. We're barely using up any stamina here, so that's nice. Yeah, but the key is to just stand on these blue markers and just press the Y button to unleash the ability to raise that, keep that meter pretty high. That also conserves stamina as well. SP rather. And I like the little sound that it makes. And very good. We're almost done. Just want to do a little bit more. Good. And let's use our special harvest tornado. Excellent. On fire. All right. Nice. We got a lot of items. A Kaiser pumpkin. Another Kaiser pumpkin. Gold hoe. Gold needle. Very nice. And then these should be simple as well to harvest. And just use harvest tornado a couple of times. Maybe one more time. Okay, so 3 should be good enough. Excellent, that refills my stamina for the next run. Alright, let's harvest tornado again. But yeah, who doesn't hate it when sharks come after you? I mean, the sharks are still in Assassin's Creed Odyssey whenever you go down into the wrecks. But there is an easy way to cheese them. And the protagonist character, whether that be Cassandra, the canon one, or Alexios, the male alternative, they can get an ability with the bow called multi-shot. And this auto-targets enemies. If the sharks are close enough, they'll be the ones auto-targeted. Meaning, essentially, you can lure the sharks close enough to the surface, and then take them out in one fell swoop. I mean, it's kind of cheap, but so is being nipped in the butt by a big shark in the water. And it saves you the hassle of needing to buy a bigger boat. Alright. Upturn the earth. And harvest tornado. There we go. And 1, 2, and 3. And upturn the earth. Okay, no excellence there, but we will get some excellence here. Yeah, very nice. A very well done farming expedition right there. But yeah, we need to head to Ginormous to get one of the items that we need. And I believe if I remember correctly, the tool shop that was selling it, it was the one that was selling needles. So I think it might have been Haniwa Hamlet. I'd have to double check though. Usually if they're selling the tool that you use to craft stuff with, they'll usually sell the recipe associated with it as well. Let's see. Novice staff. Yeah, no. Okay, so it wasn't here. Could have been a Buffalo Basin. Let's see, Simeon's settlement might have had it, but I'm not sure. Let's take a look regardless. Okay, let's buy... No, you weren't the one selling it. So it must have been... It must have been Buffalo Base. Yeah, that might have been the place that was selling those items. Let's see, are you the one that was selling the recipe for it? Let's see. No, you weren't the one selling the recipe for it. Alright, let me just double check. Oh wait, it was at Haniwa Hamlet. I might have missed it. Oh wait, the Dawn also sells every recipe except the desert gear. Alright, so... Let's see. Do we already have the recipe that we need to make the item that we need? I forgot the Dawn was already there, so let's see if the Dawn has some in stock before we even think about purchasing the hat from Haniwa Hamlet. Yeah, the Dawn is right over there. Usually the Dawn will spawn in one, sometimes 2 locations. So maybe this Dawn will have some alternate stuff for us to buy. Okay, recipes. Desert headwear. Perfect. I'll buy this, and I'll buy the desert bottoms while we're at it as well. That was definitely a worthwhile investment. It was a good thing I did not buy the hat from Haniwa Hamlet, otherwise I would need to remake it with the remake stones. Redux stones, rather. And we don't have much of those yet. Anyways, let's get to crafting that hat. 2 of them, rather. Okay, so we're gonna need sunny cotton to make those. Yeah, 2 sunny cottons should do. Oh, we only have enough for 1. Let's see. Where else can we get? Tropica Isles, Marco's shop at base camp.
Got a sec?
Yeah, let us return back to base camp and make the item there, since Marco will allow us to make more of it. Alright. By the way, if you haven't noticed, I've added a little module on the side of the stream on Twitch. So, if you want to make your own stream avatar and customize it, it's as easy as ever. At least if you're on PC. If not, I can still provide the link if you want. Let's see now. Let's get Sunny Puff. Yeah. It's worth every penny. And we have plenty of them. And we're going to be making this one at a time. Just... Oh, I did not mean to request. I meant to craft. And we're going to start with some sunny cotton. Sunny side up. Alright, here we go. And snip, 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 snip. There we go. Excellent. And hold it on sewing machine. Excellent. And there we go. Nice. That's our first sunny cotton right there. Yeah, another perfect for us. And then let's craft it one more time. And that should do. And nice. And so the thread the needle. And snip, 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 snip. And there we go. Another perfect. Yeah, definitely doing very well on this end. By the way, I did enjoy Reverse 1999's 2.7 story so far. I haven't done Kipperina's story to completion yet. I did part of it, but I like it so far. I got lucky in not losing the 50-50 and getting Kipperina within 70 pulls, so that's nice. Now I'm just going to be saving up for the collab characters, Cassandra mainly. Alexios is given for free during the event. Alright, snip, 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 thread that needle, snip, and sewing machine, and then rapid snipping, and then threading the needle, there we go, and that should be a perfect. Indeed, that is a perfect desert headwear. And Taylor's bond strengthened as well. Nice. Okay. One more. Just to have it on hand for the fashion. Excellent. And rapid snipping. This machine threading the needle and holding it over that machine. Excellent. And there we go. That's our second perfect desert headwear. And then we can decide which one to give. Level 23 already. Nice. Alright. Request complete. Now we can return and complete that request. But yeah, we're going to be starting to complete every side request that we can in the game that doesn't require Chapter 7. Because, as many of you may know who play Fantasy Life or stream Fantasy Life, Chapter 7 is restricted content, meaning that I cannot stream it, unfortunately. But I'll stream as much as I can that doesn't involve Chapter 7. Vacations are a chance to let loose and go crazy. Come on, give it to me. Sure thing. Let's see. One of them... Okay, one of them has better defense. The other one has better magic resistance. Sure, I'll give you the one with better magic resistance. I want to forget all my life. And all about my life and have fun like a little kid. I've dreamed of that ever since I became an adult. You do miss your youth when you grow older. Oh, and one more request? Hey kid, guess what my childhood dream was? What was it? As a boy, I wanted to be the strongest warrior around, and I idolized cool and strong fighters. Still, life's not over until it's over. When I heard there was a warrior experience being held at the Coliseum, I couldn't resist signing up. I'll need Spelunker headwear, just to be on the safe side. Anything lower than good quality won't cut it. Will you help an old man out? Sure thing. I can't wait to get my hands on some Spelunker headwear. I know it's hard to imagine, but I was serious about becoming a warrior when I was a kid. Alrighty. Let's see. What level is... Okay, so expert. Unless it requires a higher recipe rank, we should be good. Spelunker headwear. Where's the Spelunker headwear recipe found? Recipe... It seems like Spelunker headwear is... Gotta take a look at this real fast because I don't think it's a recipe we know of yet. Spelunker headwear... Let's see, Smith. I'll come back to this later, because I don't think we have that item in. No, surprisingly we do. But we need a much better needle to craft this item. Let's see, what's... Yeah. I'll come back to this quest later. For now, let us see what other side quests we can accomplish today, while also ranking up our lives.
Got a sec?
Let's see. Hello, Fielder. Mind lending me an ear? A monster has been causing some real trouble in my fields as of late. Been a real bother. Thing is, there ain't nothing I can do, so can ya show that tricky Cornelia what's what? Sure thing. Blasted Cornelia has been tormenting the vegetables I've poured my heart and soul into. I can't let that slide. And neither can we. Let us go ahead. Let me just swap on over. Let's level Magician a little bit. It won't be much of a level, but still. Yeah, that Cornelia is not going to be getting away with this. And thankfully, we should be a high enough level that defeating it will be a breeze. A spring breeze, might I add.
I'm not getting in the way, am I?
Oh, you attacked me while on the cliff. Oh, wow, okay.
It's an honor to
Okay,
feel like this
blue.
alone.
Wolf saw the Fantastic Four movie this past week, and it was a good movie. Plus, the trailer for a new James Cameron and Avatar, our Ash and Fire movie. Ah, interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of this. But yeah, I saw a commercial for the Fantastic Four movie. I think I remember seeing the Fantastic Four movie from 2005. It was alright. Yeah, it was alright. I remember seeing it. I don't remember much about it though. But I do remember seeing the 2005, or I think it was 2005, maybe 2006, 2007-ish Fantastic Four movie. I think this new Fantastic Four movie is a lot more memorable than the one that I saw back in 2005. I think it also helped that I did not get much about that movie. I was still a young child back then, so I did not understand much. Thank ya. Now I'll be able to work the field without a care in the world. This is my way of showing my appreciation. Alright. Cornelia is down. Alright, you have another request. Hey kid, can you do me a quick favor? Chaos broke out of my fields yet again. I could hardly believe my eyes, I tell ya. I ain't got no one else to turn to. Would you help a guy teach this killer bear a lesson for me? Killer bear, huh? Sure thing. Well, Well, ain't gonna let that killer bear get away with this, but still, why is my patch of land the latest hotspot for these monsters? Alright. Let's see, where is the killer bear? Let's see, where is the killer? Killer bear is on Faraway Island, that's fine. Let's see. And we'll go there via Teresa Farm. That killer bear's no match for us, especially with my overleveled party of combatants. Laura, Hazel, Hilda, they really are my go-tos for this. And thankfully we can run past most of the enemies. And through here. I think it might have been helpful for me to start these side quests ahead of time, but I think there was also a limit to how many side quests you could accept, similar to the original Fantasy Life. There's the killer bear right there. Let's take care of these fluffy ballers right now before we do anything else. And now we can take care of the bears. Nice, we got a perfect dodge right there. Alright, killer bear defeated. And a sack of copper for our troubles as well. Nice, okay. Let us report back to the quest giver at the capital area. And then we should have one more quest that he wants us to do. Since it's a combat quest, it shouldn't be too bad. Wolf loved the Galacticus design in the movie. Looked so much like the comic book. Wolf got a special combo. So got the Fantastic Four cups, and popcorn. Sadly, they only had the thing toppers for the cup. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's nice to have those special memorabilia cup for those special occasion. Anyways, hydration reminder. Thank you so much, Gooey. Make sure to stay hydrated, folks. Water is good for your body and your mind, and your voice if you talk a lot like me. Alright, I'm back. Hello, fielder. Thank ya. Now I'll be able to work the fields without a care in the world. This is my way of showing my appreciation. Wolf would like to have the Human Torch or Galacticus Topper. Yeah, although it's limited stock, so you've got to take what you can get sometimes.
Yay! We did it!
I'm begging ya, save my veggies. It's like they're obsessed with my fields. Every time I chase some of them away, new monsters show up and starts tormenting my veggies. I ain't gonna let it slide anymore. That Black Panther needs dealing with. Can he get revenge for my veggies? Sure thing. And thankfully we don't need to go to the cave to fight the Black Panther. I'm starting to think my fields are cursed. Drive away that Black Panther and break this curse for me. Thankfully, we don't need to go to that area. Instead, I remember there being an area where we have to fight some Black Panthers, right? I think it was there. Yeah, right here. Yeah, true. Yeah, you gotta take what you can get sometimes. Because at a certain point, you can't change what you get. You can only change your outlook on it. Anyways, the Black Panthers should be around. No, wait. Those aren't where the Black Panthers are.
Yay!
Where are the Black Panthers? Thankfully, we have our encyclopedia to help us locate these Black Panthers. Okay, so Black Panther is actually located in Yoho Cavern. Any quests for my combat classes that require me to fight Black Panther. True, but when Wolf sees the new Avatar movie, I will get the cup if there is one. Alright, hopefully you get lucky with what you get. Okay, I think we're good with a mercenary, maybe. I might need a... No? I think we're past that. Alright, let's head over to Tropica Isles. Let's head on over to Yoho Caverns and find that Black Panther. Alright, in we go. Alright, the Black Panther should be... Let's see. That's where the great giant beetle baller is. That's wicked spooky. We'll fight that later. Or I might fight it now. Black Panther. Yeah, 2 Black Panthers are in the area. That's good. Plus, we're getting a new Tron movie as well. Oh, really? Nice. That's actually good. A shame Disney Infinity is no longer around. That could have been a chance. If Disney Infinity was still around, that could have been a chance to reintroduce those Tron Disney Infinity figures and add a new one to the mix as well. Yeah, I still miss Disney Infinity. I don't have any of the Tron figures, but yeah. Tron Ares. Ares is the god of war in Greek mythology, so I wonder what their reasoning for calling it Ares, and unless they're implying that it might be more action-filled war story. Anyways, let's climb up here and around. The Panther should be right over here. There we are.
Okay, ready to tumble.
Ouch, that hurt a lot. Thank you so much, Hilda. And... okay. Let's unleash our special. And there we go. Ooh! That looks like a Strangeling chest right over there. Let's see what's inside. Alright, I think that's the very last Strangeling we can get from these chests, the snacky pie. I'm Nami, the cook. If you have food that needs tasting, I'm the one for the job. Oh, and I know how to cook too. I love apple pie. I would have nommed on this one right away, but I can't when I look like this. Gah. Alright, we got the snacky pie. Watch a trailer, you will understand it on YouTube. I'll watch it later. One show Wolf would come back to is Tron Uprising. Wolf loved that show. Yeah, I heard that show was pretty good. Huh? I might have to take a look later, but for now, actually, I think while we're here, I will take on that big spooky. We have the party members to do so. But first... actually... let me just... and then power up a buff for my other party members. Since my party's going to be very sufficient on their own. Oh. I did not know that they were effective them that much. Uh-oh, it's growing. It's growing. I want to make sure I'm far away when it... okay, it's growing again. It's bouncing. Okay. Okay, I better get some life cures ready. Some life powders, rather. There we go. We're healed. We're good. Oh, ow, oh, uh-oh. I better use a potion just in case. Okay. Okay, good. I healed. Dodgy attack. Excellent. And it goes down.
I can believe in myself.
It only got
Thanks to
one
you.
season, sadly. Yeah. But that's what might make it more beloved. The shorter it is, and the sweeter it is, the more beloved it becomes later on down the line. Anyways, hold on one second. Okay, I'm back. Let me just check the Hunter quest line and see what else we need to fight in Yoho Cave as the Hunter. Wicked Spooky is another one we'll need to fight, so we'll need to come back here regardless. For now, though, I think we completed the request that we needed to complete. Yeah, we did complete the request, so we can safely return back to the capital and report our progress. I mean, Castlevania, the Netflix Castlevania series, that one only got 4 episodes, and then it got an entire second season with more episodes. If Wolf gets to go to Disney World, Wolf wants to go on the Tron ride at the Magic Kingdom. Nice. Are you talking about the one in Orlando, the Disney World by any chance? Thank God. Now I'll be able to work the fields without a care in the world. This is my way of showing my appreciation. Alright. Definitely not a cat person. I mean, I am a cat. Oh, yes, you did mean Walt Disney World. Okay. I'm a cat person, but yeah, that's not the cat I want to deal with. Help, I'm running out of wood. Gods, please bestow upon me some more wood. Oh, just the person I was looking for. I've recently started chopping wood as a kind of workout, and it's surprisingly addictive. But I've been chopping woods with such enthusiasm every single day that I ended up running out of wood. It's frustrating because I still have a little extra flab I'd like to work off. Could you fetch me some oak logs so I can continue exercising? We have plenty. You can have my spare. Will you bring me those oak logs before I gain even more flab? Only time will tell. And time tells? I brought them. Those are the logs I've been waiting for. Let me chop them up already. Here you go. Thank you. Now I can restart my exercise routine. I just love the feel of this stuff. Makes me want to rub my face against it. Be careful not to get splinters. I need more wood. At this rate, I have no chance of winning. Please, gods, give me some more wood to chop. Oh, great timing. You see, I've decided to take part in a woodcutting contest, and I've been taking my training extremely seriously. Problem is, I must have been training a little too hard. I'm all out of wood. Could you please get me some pine logs? I really want to win this tournament. Good thing we have some to spare. The top prize is a year's supplies of wood. I need to get first place. I've been waiting for those pine logs. Alright. Those are the logs I've been waiting for. Here you go. Thank you. Now I can restart my exercise routine. I just love the feel of this stuff. Please do not rub against the wood. Don't get any splinters. Please do not. Alright, third time's the charm. Help, I'm running out of wood. Those kids need need wood to chop. Come on, please. Oh, perfect timing. I'm actually going to be teaching kids how to chop wood. I was really putting in my all into practice, but I ended up chopping up the wood that the kids were supposed to use. At this rate, I'm going to be teaching a wood cutting class without any wood. Can you bring me some sugar logs? We got plenty, so you can have them. Don't let the kids hear about this. If they catch you bringing those sugar logs to me, I'm toast. Alright. Those are the logs I've been waiting for. I can't wait to slice right through them. Oh, wait, no! I need to save them for the kids. I love the dialogue in this game. Thank you. Now I can teach the children the joys of woodcutting. Are you interested too? you can be one of my pupils. Woodrow, I'm already a master woodcutter. I could probably teach you some stuff. Anyways, we completed that chain of quests. And I believe that's all for the first floor, except for the one that we still have yet to complete. And the one below the dock. But yeah, let's see if we can get some more side quests done up here. We got a side quest up right up here from Julian. Hey, I hate to bore you with my personal issues, but I've actually developed a crush on someone. The only problem is I don't have any confidence. I wonder how I can catch his attention. I know. If I adore myself with a stunning jewels, I'm sure to catch his attention. Here's my request. I want you to bring me some Yellowstone so I can turn it into jewels. No problem. We have got plenty. Beautiful jewels are the key to a man's heart. I'll be waiting for that Yellowstone. You won't have to wait too long. You brought it. Pass it over. I need to give that rough stone a polish. Here you go. This heart will be mine for the keeping. Just thinking about it makes me blush. Alright, nice. That's the first one down. She'll probably have 2 more to go. Alright, here's the second, probably. Hello? This is kind of boring, but could you lend me an ear? It's about that guy I have a crush on. I walked past him with my jewels on, but the dummy didn't even look at me. I'm obviously just not glitzy enough. I need to deck myself out in even more beautiful sparkly stuff. This time, I want you to fetch me some bluestone. No problem, we still got some to spare. Once I have that bluestone, capturing his heart will be a breeze. Alright, we have it. Here you go. I'm truly going to win him over now. For our first date, we will be going to a hilltop with a view of the sea and the sunset. I can't stop smiling. Alright, nice. Bluestone gathered. Let me guess, purple stones next. Hey, I have some good news. He finally looked my way. He complimented me on my jewels, and the conversation went from there. We ended up having tea together. I need to make the most of this opportunity. If my jewels shine brighter than anyone else's, I'm sure to win his heart. Next time we meet, I want him to fall over heels. You need to get me some purple stone. Yep, just as I predicted. Good thing we have some to spare. I won't bother you again. This is the biggest gamble of my life. He's sure to understand how I feel. Come back when you have some purple stone. Alright, we got some purple stone. Let's give it a polish. 3rd time's a charm. Next time we meet, I'm going to make him mine. Keep forgetting to tell you about this, but I appreciate your help. And I appreciate the side quests as well. Alright, let's see, next. Yeah, we have one request right over there from another old man, Fatal. I promise not to cause any trouble. I'm just an ordinary, mischievous old man. Actually, I'm working on a piece of artwork at the moment. In order to complete it, I need a huge explosion. Why, you ask? Well, that's simple. A big bang is at the art of all things. What other reason do I need? Everyone's itching to see my finished product. That's why I want to ask you for some mini bombs. We've got enough, so we'll give them to you. I'm going to make a blast with those mini bombs. Just make sure they don't explode before you get them to me. Alchemists can make those, but we got plenty. That's just what I wanted. They look like they could explode at any moment. Once I get them back to my studio, I'll be able to revolutionize art forever. Alright, here you go. Thank you, I can complete my artwork now. I'll name it after you. That's very nice. Anyways, he probably has another request. Hey, it's you again. My art's on fire right now. Soon I'll be ready to release my creation into the world. However, I need to cause real destruction to complete this piece of art. A simple explosion won't cut it this time. The thing is, causing destruction requires loads of power. I bet you already guessed what I'm about to ask for. Could you bring me some power aid? That can unleash a huge amount of power. I'm going to be the king of destruction and lead an art revolution. Well, I was expecting another bomb, but sure, power aid is fine. We got plenty. Alright. There it is. Now I'm going to head back to my studio and destroy everything in sight. Try not to. Thank you. Now I can splash hues of destruction onto the canvas. Yes, of my heart. Whatever floats your boat. Anyways, he probably has one more. No, he does not have another quest for us. That means we only have 2 more quests on this upper level for us to do. Technically in this mid-level. Enjoy the meals you want without leaving the comfort of your home. I deliver fresh piping hot dishes directly in front of your home, in front of your door. I know what you're thinking. What a new and revolutionary service. I'm aiming to make it big with this business. I've been receiving more and more orders since I started. The success makes me feel like a genius, but the flood is too much for me to handle. Sorry to burden you with this, but can you bring me 3 steaks? One of my customers is asking for some. Thankfully, we have just enough, so we'll give them to you. Steaks. I know they smell good, but try to avoid sneaking a bite. Don't worry, we won't. That smells delicious, and they're cooked to perfection as well. I'm impressed you didn't bite right away. Like you didn't bite into them. Good job. Come on, hand them over. Here you go. Thank you. I need to deliver these while they're still hot. They must be on the edge of their seat. And we got ourselves some dash and a little tail for it as well. Oh, it's you again. Believe it or not, my food delivery business is now enjoying even more success than before. It's stressful and exciting at the same time. I barely have time to sleep. Anyways, could you bring me some yakitori? Plus, I needed to complete an order. We have not made any yakitori yet. We'll have to get to that. I tried hiring some help, but he does nothing but snatch customer food. Yakitori Plus is his favorite, hence why I'm leaving this job to you. Alright, yakitori. That recipe we have enough to make the recipe, and it should be simple to make. Let us head on over to our cooking area and get cooking. And this should help our levels as well. Yeah, we should be good on this end. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. Great, okay, good. Phew. And that's probably still gonna be a perfect. Yes, that's a perfect. With 2 to spare. Didn't give much XP, but that's fine. Alright, we completed that request. Let us head on over back to the capital area. Let's see. Capital of Mysteria. Yeah, let's head there next. Alright, let's return and deliver the yakitori to the guy who's running the delivery service. That's not the guy. That's the guy. That smells delicious, and they're cooked to perfection as well. I'm impressed he didn't bite right into them. Good job. Come on, hand them over. Here you go. I appreciate your help. I have to give this to my customer right away. Providing steaming hot food is my selling point. And a good selling point at that. Alright. That's it for his requests. That means there's one more request we need to accept. I'll switch back to... back to Mage for this request. Right up here. There's something I want you to do for me. I've been struggling to drift to sleep lately, and I've had enough of yawning all day. I went in search of a remedy and found that brewing blue anthurium is the secret to a good night's sleep. If it's not too much trouble, could you bring me some blue anthurium? Sure, of course. Just as soon as I get some water. Alright, I got some water, and we have the blue Anthurium already. I just wish I could sleep as well as I used to. Come back when you have some blue Anthurium. Alright, thankfully we do. You brought me what I asked for. Hurry up and hand it to me. Hand it over, please. Here you go. Thanks, I'll be sleeping like a baby again once I boil this into a concoction. Alright, and you're probably going to be asking for another flower next as well. I need your help again. As you can tell, I have a case of the hiccups. They just won't go away. I can't carry out my duties like this. My medicine book says that boiled red Anthurium is the perfect thing to snack on when you're dealing with these annoying hiccups. I'm sorry to burden you with yet another errand, but could you please bring me some red Anthurium? Sure thing. And by the way, I was doing these hiccups. I wasn't doing those hiccups, I was just acting them. Maybe I should have eaten all those boiled eggs. I'll be waiting for that red Anthurium. Wait no longer. Here you go. Hiccups be gone. Thank you. After I boil down to eat, I should be free from this torture. Alright, here you go. And one more request as well. This is such an embarrassing request. My stomach started to protrude, and my daughter claims it makes me look uncool. According to my medicine book, yellow Anthurium tea can aid healthy weight loss. Could you fetch me some yellow Anthurium so I can go back to being a cool dad again? Sure, we got plenty. Want her to smile and tell me she loves me again. That's why this yellow Anthurium is so important to me. Indeed, it is. You brought me what I asked for. Hurry up and hand it over. Alright, here you go. Thanks. I'll make some tea out of this, and then I can return to being my daughter's perfect dad. And that's another side quest right out of the gate. That only leaves one under the docks. The one that we still need to complete. And then one right over here by the training area. So yeah, if you did the fishing request, if you did the angler or starting quest, you'll find this little area under the docks right here. I love fish. I'm actually making an illustrated fish encyclopedia. I love drawing, so I'm drawing my own pictures of all different fish. But there's one I just can't seem to get on my hook. Unless I find some Mysteria koi, I can't complete my encyclopedia. Can you reel 2 in for me, please? We have 3, you can have 2. I'll be waiting for those Mysteria koi. There's no point in me asking my dad. He's terrible at fishing. Thankfully, we are not. You caught the fish? Hurry and show me. Here you go. Thank you. This fish will fill up 1 page of my encyclopedia. It's almost complete. And let me guess, these next 2 quests will fill up the remaining pages. Oh, just the person I need. There's another fish I want you to catch for me. The next one I need are some golden koi. My encyclopedia is almost complete. Will you help me out? Sure, we have plenty of golden koi, thankfully. I'm useless at fishing, just like my dad. I guess it runs in the family. Please catch me some golden koi. Alright, we got the gold, so here you go. Thank you, this fish will fill up 1 page of my encyclopedia. It's almost complete. Probably this is gonna be 1 more page and then we'll be done with this encyclopedia. Oh. Hey, guess what? 1 fish away from completing my fish encyclopedia. I know, right? I can hardly believe it. If I'm almost there. The last one I need is a skeleton fish. Fish some for me, won't you? Alright. We don't know where that is, so we'll have to find it. I'm counting on you getting those skeleton fish. I spent my entire youth on this encyclopedia. It's a little sad it's almost complete. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some work to complete that.
Yay! We did it!
But we will complete it. Oh, hello. There's a chest that I missed over there. I'll go grab that real fast, and then we'll complete the last side quest in the capital area. Let's see. Yeah, we got some red anthurium right over there. And in this chest, dandelion cotton. Very nice. Blue anthurium as well. Let's restock on our flowers so that we can make more paint for the artist. And then, yeah, Laymore has a quest for us. For a paladin to guarantee peace across the kingdom, they must hold themselves to the high standards of discipline. I need a slightly heavier sword to train with. That way, I can get stronger and defeat more powerful opponents. That heavy, two-handed sword the mercenaries use looks promising. If I train with one of those, I'll improve in no time. Here's my request for you. I want you to bring me a bronze claymore. It must be of good quality or higher. Sure, we can bring one, although, yeah, we'll need to get it. I'm good at using swords, but not so good at finding them. That's why I'm relying on you to get me that bronze claymore. This should be a fairly straightforward request. Let us head back to the blacksmithing guild. And let us get to work on crafting ourselves a singular... Yeah, I'm gonna craft just an ordinary rank to save on copper for now. And it should be pretty easy. And there we go. Just a few hammer strokes and we're done. And yep, there we go. Bronze claymore complete. Alright. Now that we completed this, we can finally complete that part of the request. And then, yes, zoom out, head to the capital area right here. I do want to level Fisher and Angler and Artist to their next ranks. So that way I can start doing some of the stuff I need to do for Fisher. Actually, yeah. Fishing I might do on camera, but it's good to have Angler leveled up a little more. Look at that captivating glimmer. It's exactly what I was hoping for. I'm so grateful for your help. Allow me to grasp that exquisite weapon. Sure, here you go. Yeah. This breathtaking gleam certainly doesn't disappoint. All I need to do now is refine my skills. I want to do this lovely weapon justice. And I'm sure you will, for sure. Guaranteed. Alright, you got another request. Oh, it's you. I'm delighted to get to speak to you again. I have a favor to ask you, if you'd care to listen. I require an even heavier sword for my training, one that will help me strengthen both my body and my mind. So here's my request. I want you to bring me an iron claymore of good quality or higher. It will help me become an even stronger paladin. We'll need to craft this again, so it might take a little bit, but sure, we can do this. That iron claymore will help me reach even greater heights. Indeed it will. Let's head back to the Life Master and get this thing crafted. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yep, should not be too difficult at all. Yeah, nothing that a master blacksmith can't handle. And hammer away, fire. And already a perfect with even an iron rank. Yeah, that is very nice. Alright. Regardless of what stats we get for it, I think it's time that we give this weapon back to who needs it. Alright. Let's head to the capital area, and let's complete this part of the side quest. There's probably going to be one more side quest that will require us a silver claymore, but nothing that I can't handle. Alright. Down we go, and around, across the bend. There we go. Look at that captivating glimmer. It's exactly what I'm looking for. I'm so grateful for your help. Allow me to grasp that exquisite weapon. Alright, here you go. One perfect claymore. This breathtaking gleam certainly doesn't disappoint. All I need to do now is refine my skills. I want to do this lovely weapon justice, and I'm sure you will. Alright, probably one more. Yep, one more. Oh, it's you again. I get the impression that you enjoyed talking to me, so I won't beat around the bush. I'd like to request your assistance. After undergoing extensive training and overcoming so many challenges, I've begun to wonder what lies in that godly realm that everyone talks about. Now for my request. I need a gold claymore to take me there. If you can find one of good quality or higher, I'd be more than willing to accept. Alright, we'll take on the challenge. I'm sure gold claymore would help me reach the godly realm. No, it was just a thought. I can't help but wonder if what lies there. Neither can I. But I've got to craft it first. And crafting it won't be too hard, but we will need to change up our tactics a little bit. I'm just going to craft a fine one. Let's swap Bray to the lead so that he'll boost our crafting with these weapons, and then let's begin. Gotta really lock in because this is a harder weapon to craft. Excellent, nice. Double hammer, hold it over the water, and then the fire. And then hammer time, there we go. Perfect already. Alright. Yeah, that's a perfect. That's a perfect for sure. Alright. That weapon's done. Let us complete our task. And no, not here. Let's see. There we go. The capital area. Alright. Let us go on and... yeah, let's talk to the guy one more time. Let's give him the sword that he requires, and then we should be done with the side quests we can do here for now. Behold, that divine gleam. It's truly the perfect sword for me. May I have it? Sure thing. Here you go. We got a lot of these. Without a doubt, the sword shall be the one to guide me to the divine realm. What better moment to start than now? Hold on. This is heavy. Yeah, the gold claymore would definitely be heavy. But yeah, that's the last quest we can do for now. We have 2 more we can do, but we'll need to gather some information on where we can find some stuff first. For now, let us swap over to Angler. I've got both Angler and Artist at Adept, and I want to raise their ranks even higher. For Angler, we need to find some more sweet fish on Faraway Island in the Lullab Forest. We need to fish for anemone in the Tropica Isles. We need sneaky tuna in Yoho Cave. And sneak fish in Yoho Cave. Cherry Lordfish from Lullab Forest. No, wait. And then the rest. Yeah, we should be good. Alright. Let us travel to Tropica Isles. Because that's probably... actually... I should have traveled to the Lullab Forest first, but that's fine. I do want to change my party formation slightly. I'm still going to keep Hilda as my go-to healer, but I'll swap out my party. Let's bring Ahab in to help us out with some fishing.
Whoa, think you can land a bigger catch?
We'll see, Ahab, we'll see. And I also want to bring alongside... I'm going to do a mixed party this time. Who can we bring... who could be helpful for our fishing endeavors? You know what? I really like using, let's see. I really like using Mimi, one of the characters I got recently, so let's put her in to help us out.
Ready to get inspired? Let's go.
Indeed, let us go. I really like Mimi's voice actress. I don't remember who voiced her, so I'll have to take a look at that later. Ooh, we got Angler's Oath Rod. Ahab will do good wielding that. And then I got a Cherry Rod. Plus, I'll equip the koi colored rod for now. Really matches with the outfit. And then, yeah, we should be good. I do want to keep Hilda as the healer on hand, just in case we need her. But yeah, now let's head to Faraway Island. Yeah, we need to find one more fish, and then we're gonna be done with the fishing stuff. Alright, in we go.
Hey, matey.
Let's stop for a rest. Yeah, not yet, Ahab. We're not at the fishing stop. So we can't stop until we get to the fishing stop first. Let's see. Yeah. I'm just gonna be running past all of these enemies for now. Since my party is not as equipped. Hilda is, but not the rest. Alright. This should be the fishing spot that we need to go to let us... Yeah, we got some small fish right here. This should be what we're looking for. Yeah, we're getting some cheers on. There we go. Let's see. And rod pull. Excellent. Parasol fish. Okay, which fish do we need? Faraway sweet fish. Let's see. Does the encyclopedia have a fish log? Yeah, I think it does. So it only does it for the Lord fish, unfortunately. So, yeah, let's see. Maybe a cooking recipe will give a clue to where it is. Sweet fish, tuna. Let's see. Blow up trout. What do we need? Faraway sweet fish. Let me just double check where that is. Let's see. Faraway sweet fish. Yeah, maybe I should track the quest. Oh, yeah. This should be the spot where it is. Alright. Let's see if we can catch it.
Go for it!
Big shadow. There we go.
Now we're having fun.
Let's see. Not here. Oh, oh. And rod pull. Excellent. Golden koi. Okay, so not the fish that we're looking for. So this is definitely the spot I might have just gotten unlucky with fishing. And there we go. And okay, parallel. And okay, low up trout. Okay, that's fine. Just one. So we need... No, wait, that was not the fish that we needed. So that's fine. We need sweet fish. Faraway sweet fish. Just gotta be careful with Ahab in the party because he'll steal my thunder if I let him. Let's see. Okay, so parallel. And Rod, pull. There we go. More lull-up trout. Where's the faraway sweetfish when you need it? Let's see.
If the seas are rough, get rougher!
Come on. Where is it? There you go. There, we got something.
Leave it to old Cat.
And then...
I pray for your victory!
And I'll just charge. Rod, pull. There we go. Blow up trout again. Big fish shadow right over here.
If the seas
Maybe
are
this will
rough,
be the lull up
get
sweet fish.
rougher!
There we go. Let's see.
I pray for your victory!
And rod pull. Excellent. Golden koi. That's nice. Fish are not spawning. So I'm gonna have to use the teleport gate trick. Let's see if they'll respawn. Oh, so I teleported behind that cliff area right over there. Let's move the teleport gate right over here. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, and that gets the fish to respawn. And this is the right area that we need to fish at. We just are not getting as lucky with getting the faraway sweet fish. Let's see.
Leave it to old
Parallel. And rod pull. Excellent.
was a good
There we go. Faraway sweet fish. Level 32. And we are done with this quest. Okay. Next on the docket. Clownfish. Then the sneaky tuna and sneak fish in Yoho Cave. Let's see what we need for artists as well, because we need some stuff for it. We need swordfish and cold water tuna for this. Recipes, yeah, let's take a look at where they are. Swordfish is found in the Tropica Isles. And cold water tuna is found in Yoho Cavern. Alright, so we'll need to gather those. The rest of the stuff can probably be obtained from the Tropica Isles region. So let's get started doing some fishing there. We'll get to the side quests in the area another day. For now though, oh, we got some progress. Find a frost crystal. Okay, not much, but still better. Anyways, let us head on down. Let us do some fishing. Let's see, where are all the fishing spots? We got a fishing spot right over here. Let's see what we can get from this fishing spot.
Go for it!
We got a nice, relaxing fishing spot in the Tropica Isles. There we go. Where's this fishing spot? And there it is. And almost done. Rod pull. There we go. Excellent. We got ourselves some more clownfish as well. Friend of an enemy is done. Okay, so that's all the fishing stuff we can do outside. Just Yoho Cave is left. And then the rare fish we need as well. So the rare fish, that would be this unknown fish right over here. And this unknown fish right over here. 3 unknown fish. So I'm going to be riding on over to that area. We're going to be doing some more of that. Yeah, definitely riding past most of these enemies. And here we are, almost there to one of the fishing spots. We gotta go through there, of course, to get to that area. So let's just pass by. We're just passing through, buddy.
I'm not getting in the way, am I?
Okay. This should be the fishing spot. Golden swordfish, level 30. I want to put some skill points into fishing. Okay, bedrock blast, I should learn this. Because this is upgrades a special skill. Woodcutter, I should learn full godly swing. Angler, what points do I want to put into? Yeah, I'll put some points into here. And I'll put some points into here as well. Max SP. What do I want to do? Rod pull 2. Charge time reduced, that will be useful. Let's see. And what else? I do want to put some points into here to start unlocking the skills later on down the line. Yeah, definitely want to start putting points into this part of the tree. And this should be it for the skills that we need from this part of the tree. Farming, I do want to put some points into here and some points into here. Yeah, we can't learn that right away, but we will be able to learn it soon. Alright, we should be good to start fishing at this spot. Alright. Come on, take the bite. 1, 2. There we go. Come on, gotta find the spot quickly. There we go. Do some rod pulls. Alright, let's find the spot again. Okay. And special, high and dry. There we go. Excellent. Golden swordfish. And we got some level ups on Ahab as well. Nice. Okay, let's ride past all of these. Ouch. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Thankfully, we have a way to remedy that as a mage. But I gotta get out of combat first, so I won't be harassed by these enemies. Charged heal. There we go. Let's see. Where's the next fishing spot? Oh, right over there. So, very convenient. No enemies here as well. The Bass of Darkness. Alright, let's go fish.
The rough get rougher.
Let's see. Come on, go for it. Come on. 1, 2. Gotcha. Time to find the sweet spot. There we go. Do some rod pulls to build up that special. Okay. Start searching for that spot again. Come on. Okay, it's right here. And wait for it. Rod pull. Excellent. Alright. Bass of Darkness and a level up. Nice. That only leaves one more fish that we need to catch in the outside area. And that fish is right over here, the swordfish. Time to do a little bit of angler fencing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and guard.
I'll catch this big old flapper for you.
Let's see. Search for the weak point, then and parry the attack. Then some quick slashes and find the sweet spot quickly. Okay, it's right below. And high and dry. Excellent. Caught ourselves a swordfish. Yeah, I love that line. I mean me indeed, level up. Which means the only enemies left that we have to face are all the way in Yoho Cavern. Which in Yoho Cavern, we have some, let's see. We have a level 40, we have some level 40 fish to catch in here. But the important fish I want to catch are the big fish shadow right over there. And the rare fish shadow, oh wait. No, that's being blocked off by some powerful force. Yeah, the only thing that we need is past that big spooky, so we need to run past that big spooky. And that won't be easy.
I'm not getting in the way.
Anyways, let us run past all the enemies, because only Hilda is equipped to deal with them, and Hilda's the healer, even though Hilda's a good healer. Alright. Past this area, past all these frosty radishes. By the way, hey, tomorrow's gonna be the first day of July. That means my stream anniversary is in 16 days. Not my Twitch stream anniversary, but my general stream anniversary. I started on YouTube back on August 16th, 2024. That way all the numbers were equal to 8, like where they were derivatives of 8. And my stream anniversary will be the 16th, which is on the weekend. I will be doing something special the Thursday before, so I hope you're looking forward to that. Alright. We got ourselves a big fish shadow right over here. Hopefully we will find some sneak fish for us to catch. Anyways, game that where am I supposed to fish from? Okay, this is where we're supposed to fish from. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha! Let's see. And wait. Okay, right here. And wait for it. There we go. Rod pull. Indeed, sneaky tuna right off the bat. 2 of them. Which means we're probably going to need to come back here a second time using the teleport door, but it's fine. We got what we're looking for right away. Let's see. Yeah, I'll leave most of the general. Oh, there we go. We got the sweet spot right away. And rod pull. There we go. Sneak fish as well. All right. We got 2 sneak fish. Okay. This should be the last one for now of either of them that we need. Okay. Where's the spot? There it is again. Oh. And Rod pull. Excellent. That's some sneak fish right over there. And that should, yep. That should be one of the fishing requests done. All that's left is the sneaky tuna. So, I'm just gonna use the teleport gate. And then from there, return back here. Oh yeah, it's nighttime now in the game, so yeah, I gotta be aware of that.
Good on ye, matey.
Thank you so much, Ahab. Okay, we got another big fish shadow right over here. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha! And then...
Now we're having fun.
Indeed, now that we know where the fish are, now we're really having fun. With the shadow. High and dry. There we go. Sneaky tuna. Now we've reached level 35. And that's every single fishing quest we can do so far. Nothing left to do now but report back to the Angler Life Master.
Welcome, friend.
I was this close to catching myself an Eternian flying fish when my line
What
snapped.
is it?
Well then, what is it? We're here to report. Shall we take a look at your progress? For completing all of these quests, we have raised our angler rank from adept all the way to expert. Nice.
My guppy is growing up.
From this day forward, you are an expert angler. Once you know the rhythm of the river, the heart of the sea, only then can you call yourself a true angler. Gramps sees how hard you're working, Guppy. Here, take this. And we received our rank up rewards, Sugar Rod. Nice. And then not much else aside from the remaining quests. Okay, so we need to learn Rod Heave for future angling stuff. That's our heavy gathering technique. So let's put that to good use. And not much else afterwards. Okay, now we need to catch 15 fish in the Vinci Cave, 15 fish in total in Yoho Cavern, 15 fish total in Profunda Cave, 1 more swordfish, there's 1 more golden swordfish, there's some cold water tuna, which I don't know where you can find a cold water tuna, but it's probably in one of the caves somewhere. I'll probably catch it on stream. Another facet darkness, and that's about it for angler quest lines. As for our artist quest lines, it's only just begun. Let us return back to base camp for now. We still have a lot of work to do in that regard. Alright. Let us... Oh, we got some more tasks completed. 49 strangelings! Nice. Okay. Let's head inside. Alright, Marco. I'm gonna be buying some material off of you that we'll need. Calamarias, I'll buy 8 just to be on the safe side. Wow, we got a lot of dodge from all those side quests. Alright.
Come back soon, okay?
We should be good. Alright, Boyle, I'll swap out my party right now before I forget to my combat party again.
I thought you'd never ask. Let's go.
And then Hazel, you're up again.
I hope we uncover a new mystery.
Where to? Come back again.
And then let's get started with the artist life work. Yeah, let's see. Artist. What's next for the artist life? Yeah, we're gonna need to craft some stuff for artist quests, and luckily we can. Oh, swordfish fin. Of course we need to go to the material shop on the Tropica Isles. And the same thing, Or merchant in ginormous with the icy scales. Never mind, we might need to go find that cold water fish sooner than I thought. Okay. Let's see. In Yoho Cavern, let's check the inside. That might be the fish that we need to catch. Yeah, I'll have to go check it out. Because yeah, while we can purchase the fin from the merchant in Ginormosia, we most likely will not be able to purchase the other thing from without the cold water fish. So let's go check out what that cold water fish, where it is. And then once we find it, we should be good. Because we need those to rank up in our artist life. Let's see. Right around the corner, there should be some water somewhere.
We did it!
Let's see. Yes, here we are. That's cold water tuna. Let's see. I'm only level 35, that's concerning. I do want to... And of course I do not have Ahab. So I think I am going to return back to town temporarily to swap out my party before we deal with the cold water. And I'll swap my party around once again. I'll bring Ahab back to the forefront.
Whoa, think you can land a bigger catch?
And then I'm going to bring 2 crafters to help me out. First of all, Mimi.
Ready to get inspired? Let's go!
And then the last crafter I want to bring along with me. Let's see. Double crafters. The meal. I think I'm actually going to bring along. I'll actually bring in Ian. He could use the experience.
Ready to have a fun adventure?
Alright. Now let's head back to Yoho Caverns. Let's catch that cold water fish. Into Yoho Cavern we go. We're going to be catching that cold water fish and giving it some some very heated passion before we place it on to paint it. I'm just rambling right now, don't worry about me. But we are almost there. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, I hope you, or the VOD, I hope you're enjoying it, by the way. Make sure to follow the Twitch channel or subscribe to the YouTube channel if you enjoy more content like this. Anyways, come on.
Go for it!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Go for it!
Gotcha! There's a sweet spot right off the bat. Okay, it's changing its sweet spot. Okay, down below. Okay, it's changing its sweet spot again, right above. Not too bad. Okay, it's changing its sweet spot one more time. Okay, sweet spot is right here. Okay, it's getting annoyed. And hit rod heave. Cold water tuna. Nice. icy scales. That's exactly what we need. Thank goodness. And we got some levels as well. Very nice. And Yo-Ho Fisher completed as well. We're off to a very great start with the Expert Fisher and with the artist gathering stuff for now. But right now we need to, you know what? While we are here, let's see if we can gather some swordfish as well. Right across the way, instead of having to, because it should have refreshed by now. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Let's do some fishing.
The seas are rough. Get rougher.
Yeah, I like that. Let's see. Is it gonna make a move?
Seas are rough.
Is it gonna make a move?
Rougher.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
Don't give up, no matter
4,
what.
5, 6. On guard!
I'll catch this big old flapper for you.
Let's see. It's right here. I'll save the special for the end.
Don't give up.
Okay, it swapped
matter what.
spots. Okay, so it should be...
Don't give up, no matter what.
Let's see. Alright, it's going to be annoying. And high and dry. Excellent. Swordfish. Level up. And let's see. Swordfish fin. I think that was what we needed. Yes, that was exactly what we needed. Now we can start arting. Yep, we can exactly start to work on our artwork. And let's start with this forest wall. Let's see. Painting a... What brush do I have right now? Cherry brush. What's the best brush I can craft for myself at the moment? Let's see. Skytree lumber. Yeah. I can craft myself a Quetzalcoatl quill. Well, right now with the stuff that I have and the Skytree logs that I've gathered so far. Yeah, we can definitely do that. So yeah, let me just craft some more Skytree lumber to help myself out. Alright, let's do this. And hold it on the saw. Excellent. And and hold it right on the saw. Excellent. And there we go. And wow, my hands are really moving today. Hold it right there. Hammer time. Excellent. And special activate. Hop and chop. And we are done. Perfect. That's 4 more Skytree lumber, enough to make what we need. In fact, I might want to make 2 of those Quetzalcoatl quills. Let's start by making a fine version of it for now. Alright, let's get started. And hammer time, right by the chipper. And then hammer, chipper time again. Hammer time. Alright. Hold it on the chipper. Not really using much of the saw right now with this. And now we are. And then back to the chipper. Time to use a special. Excellent. And that's done for that one. Alright. Quetzalcoatl quill. Perfect. I think we can make one more time. Make it one more time. Yeah, we can. Let's make it one more time, just for one of our other artists. Hold it by the saw, then hammer, hammer, chipper, then saw, double hammers, hold it by the saw. Excellent. Hammer time. Excellent. And double chipper. Special time. And we are done. Definitely a perfect. Yep, another perfect fine Quetzalcoatl quill. And we're done crafting it anyways for now. Alright, let's swap on over to our artist life and equip that. Yeah, let's see, which one do I want to use? Let's see, which one do I want Mimi to use actually? Mimi's passives... What passives will she get? Mimi's passives... Automatically completes 3 action. Plant art... Artistry. Hold power. Okay. What about the other 2 artists? Let's see. Kikyo. Let's see. Improves the ability to create paintings and sculptures. Okay. In that case, I'll give you the sculptures. I'll give you this brush. And I'll equip myself with this brush right here. And then I'll let you keep the... I'll have you use this quill, this jet black quill. But have your appearance be with this cherry brush instead. Alright, now that we're done with this, let us... Yeah. We should be able to complete the crafting stuff. Let's... Actually, we need black paint, so I might as well start making some black paint. And we could definitely... Oh, I did not mean to do that with just Kikyo, but okay, we'll do it with just Kikyo for now. And hold it right there. Great. Okay. And ta-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And hold it right there. Excellent. Gotta really lock in with this. And come on. Great. Okay. Good. Come on. Great. Special. Nearly done.
My next work will be a masterpiece.
Indeed, it will be a masterpiece indeed. Okay. That's probably just going to be enough for 3. Okay, great work. That's enough for 3. Alright. Let us add... With one more artist helping us out, this should be a breeze. Yeah, Marine, you're joining in the fray to help us out. Make the rest of this black paint. Alright, here we go. And there we go. Great. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Great. And hold it right there. Excellent. Nice. And there we go. Getting a lot of excellence. Just gotta lock in for this. Great. Okay, special's ready. Here we go. Okay, good. That one's a perfect for sure. Alright, we got ourselves another perfect for black paints. let's see, how many black paints do we have right now? We need at least 10, so one more or set of black paint should do for now for Marco's request. And tap, ta 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 ta. Great. Hold it right there. And great. That's nice. Just keep tapping away. Great. Just need to keep tapping. Almost there. And special time. And there we go. Alright, maybe I should put some more points into my skill tree before I continue on the artist. Yeah, but that's another haul of black paint for you. Level 19. Alright, let's put some more skill points into the skill tree. Artistry, that might help a little bit. Let's see, XP earned. Can't put too many points in quite yet. Improve art, skip the minigame. Let's see. Improv art. That could be interesting, but I'll unlock it later. Let's see, 23 points. The XP up tree will be useful, so I'll start putting points into there. And crafting power is only needed if you actually don't have the tools to craft stuff yet. We get XP up from here. Get ourselves a nice chunk of craft time bonus. And now we should be able to start crafting some more stuff that we need. Alright, let's start with the forest wall. Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to craft this fine. Alright, here we go. Oh. Hold it right there. Excellent. Yeah, the extra time really does help in these situations. And excellent. Keep getting excellence. Yeah, that definitely makes things a lot easier. Alright, perfect. Another force wall is ready. And we've reached level 20. I'll put more skill points later when we might need it. Alright, let's do the woodland floor next. Let's begin. Oh, oh. Gotta really lock in. Great. Okay, that's fine. Hold it right there. Excellent. And excellent. Keep getting perfects because of all of the tools that at my disposal, my companions helping me out, and also the skill tree as well. Alright, next recipe. Old Castle Tea Wall. Yeah, looking forward to that. Let's get started on it. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, let's get to work. And then brush strokes. And then here we go, and then pottery time. Yeah, spin that pottery wheel. And excellent. Very nice. I think I remember crafting like a clay shell, like one of those scallop shells. It was in my art class once. This was a fun experience. Anyways, next, let's see. Yeah, let's do the pastel wall next. Yeah, we should have enough to craft that. Alright, here we go. Tap time, and then hold it on the pottery. Excellent. I really thought that the artist minigame would also be one of the control stick spinning one, but nope, it just seems to be alchemy and cooking for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm glad if it's only limited to 2 of the crafting lives. Alright, hold it right there, brush stroke, and then pottery again. There we go. And there's perfection for you. Pastel wall complete. Alright, pastel floor is next up on the docket. Let us begin. Gotta lock in when really doing this. Great. Okay, next and tap over here, then hold it by the pottery, then a single stroke, great. Then tap over here, and then pottery time. Excellent. All right. Right here, and then great. Okay, good. Whew. I really like Mimi's design. Mimi and Kiku are probably one of my 2 favorite artists, his design-wise. Then again, Pierre was kind of an rival antagonist in the first game. Not really much of a threat, but I just like these 2 artist characters a bit more. Alright, next up, we got a surfs board. Time to get our surfs on. Or rather, our surf art on. Anyways, let's get started. Hold it right there, and paint it, and makes me wonder if this is actually being made of actual pottery, the surfboard, and not like wood. If this is just a model not for actual use in surfing in Mysteria, and Riveria rather, to that extent. And great. Alright, surfboard is done. Alright, that's another perfect. Alright, another recipe. Let's see. 2 more. Hey, this was Trip's cool portrait that we made in the story. And thankfully we have a blank canvas to make it with. So let us make this again. And this time I'll get a perfect for sure. Wow. That easy. That easy. Must be muscle memory or something. Trip's cool portrait has been made. And we're now level 29. This should at least get us to level 30. Let us put this swordfish to print. In the only way we know how. And time for some brush strokes and etching it in. There we go. And there we go here. Great. Time for some more brushstroke action. Try not to trigger figure it. Okay. There we go. Keep getting great, so that's at least decent. Alright, we're good. We are good. Perfect. Swordfish print is complete. Okay. 1 more recipe. And then we should be done with everything. Oh wait, I still have yet to make this. I might as well make it while we're here. We're at the blue decorative feather. Alright, here we go. Right here, and excellent. Double brush stroke, then pottery, then sculpting, excellent. And that's that. Alright. Really love that I keep getting these perfects at these. And we're level 30. We'll get those skill points assigned in just a moment. But for now, we have the cold water tuna print that we need to get printed. So let's print it out. And there we go. Great. Just gotta lock in when doing this. spread the paint around. Excellent. Then here, and right over here. And then hold it by the pottery. And then here and there, and that should do. Alright. There we go. That's a perfect cold water tuna print. Alright, and we've reached 31. Nice. That should be every single... Oh. Except for the white paint. We need to make more stuff that requires the white paint. But I think other than that, we should be good. And we need to get some more excellence. Knowing that we'll probably need to get some more excellence. So we need to make more stuff that requires white paint. So... yeah, I think if we craft one more surfboard and we get excellence on all of this, we should be good. Okay, let's give it a try. All on the brush. Very lucky in that regard. Excellent. And there we go. And great. That's fine. Hold it right there. Excellent. And ta-ta-ta-ta. And great. Alright. We just need a few more excellence and we should be good. Perfect. Alright, and that should be another quest down at least, or we're nearly there for one of those quests. Okay, one more surfboard should do it then. Yeah, one more surfboard should do it. And hopefully I can get more perfects on this one. And there we go. We're already on our way to getting some more perfects. Great. Okay, that's fine. Hold it right there. And then just rapid tapping. And then hold it over here. Excellent. Hold, and then rapid paint brushing. Okay, great. That's fine. We still got the paint stuff out of the way for the white paint tasks. Multiple surfboards we could possibly sell later. And that's the painted white one complete. We just need to get 3 more excellence, and the skill points should help us get there. Let's, for now, put some points into the XP tree right here. Wow, 53. That's a lot of skill points to work with. Let's get our XP up even further while we're here. Let's see. Only 2 more XP up nodes after this. We've unlocked some more nodes. That's good. XP up right here. And XP up over here, and then... okay, that's 20 points remaining in the skill tree. Let's see. Tap power, okay. So, XP earned 10. Tap power, special charge, special skill rate. Let's see. Special skill charge rate. Might as well put some points into here, at least. And I'll hold off on doing any more skills for now. Let us restock on more white. Yeah. I might as well stock up more paint while we're here. And that should get us some more excellence as well. So let's do this. And... great. I really need this excellence right now. Yeah, I'm probably just going to be getting greats with these unless I'm really lucky in the draw. Excellent. That's 1. Oh, yeah, that's probably just going to be a great or good. Good. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, it's gonna be another grate. Just gonna use a special. Still gonna be perfect for black paint, but I might want to try just doing white paint if I want to get the excellence. Alright, that's 4 more black paints for us to use later on. And we gained a level as well. Yeah, let's just use the white paint for now. Hold it right there, and we should be able to get it easily. 1 excellent, and then this should be an easy 2nd excellent. Yes, that's a 2nd excellent right there. Hold it over there, and then excellent. We should be nearly done with this. Great, that's fine. We were 99% done anyways. Let's see what we get. Alright, perfect white paint. And that should do it. Alright, strokes upon strokes completed. Let's report to Paulette.
You certainly kept me waiting.
I can't get enough of your distinctive art style. It's alive, dancing like the flame of an open fire.
What? Make it quick.
So what do you want to talk about? I'm here to report. Alrighty, let's take a look at your progress. And that should be enough to get us to the next rank of our artistry life. Yep, it is. All the way from adept to expert artist. Or expert? I'm not sure.
This is it. Inspiration.
Now you're an expert artist. You've come a long way under my guidance. Am I a genius or what? Here's your reward for your hard work. I'm such a nice gal, aren't I? And we received our rank up rewards. We received a sugar brush, and we can now craft the alternate version of the brick house with the blue roof instead of the red roof. That's a nice touch. Alrighty. What tasks do we have next to complete for the artist life? Get some more excellence, rainbow paint. Make stuff with rainbow paint. Oh, craft rainbow paint. Rainbow flying fish print. Blue scale lordfish. Magic cauldron. Fancy wall art. Floaty ring of a certain quality or better. Beach ball. Plaster wall. Marine floor. Hanging scroll. And that's it for the artist. Let's see if I can get at least another mastery. Tailor, let's see. Blue Highland set. Spelunker set. Let's see. And then the earth robes. I think we can get that today. I think we can get that to wrap things up. Alright. Let us... Let's see. Or we could do the site. Yeah, no, because we need to craft some more of those materials. For one of the requests. One of the requests was the spelunker helmet. Another was a skeleton fish. We have yet to find the skeleton fish, though, so I want to at least get the safe experience first out of the way. But yeah, our tailoring skill is not as up to snuff as I want it to be. What am I equipped with on the tailoring end? Let's see. Gold needle. We could do with a dandelion needle. So let's go ahead and craft it. Dandelion needle requires, let's see. I can actually craft a lullaby needle if I wanted to, but yeah, my smithing is not that high yet. Not yet, at least. I can craft myself the white mohairy needle for me to use right away, and that should help things out a bit. Or I could craft myself... Let's see. This is a tough call to make. Because, yeah. Yeah, I think crafting the, Actually, okay, Blue Devil's Hammer. Have I crafted one yet? No, I have not. It also requires 640. To make it, we have 650. Either way, making one will be good. Would be good for our resident weapon crafter Bray. So yeah, let's craft away. Here we go. And then hammer time. Excellent. Place it in the water. And then here, and then there. Excellent. Hold it over the fire. And then hammer it down. Hold it over the water. And there we go. Special's ready. And that's that. Alrighty. Blue Devil's Hammer. Excellent. And Mimi reached level 41 because she was in the party at the time. Painted Black complete. A bunch of other quests are probably going to be completed as well. Master Blacksmith. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Let's upgrade our special. The upgraded special automatically completes 4 actions instead of 5. Kinda was nerfed from the original, as the original Fantasy Life not the original game on the 3DS, the original Fantasy Life, it had that action do it for 5 actions rather than special did it for 5 actions rather than 4. Okay. I'm gonna change my appearance to that of the Crystal Hammer. Just because I like the appearance of that. But yeah, we got ourselves a nice beefy boost in smithing. So we should be able to... We have a Blue Devil Hammer. We have a Red Devil Hammer. But yeah, let's make 2 more, maybe 3 more. Okay, we need more marine ingots, so we'll have to make some marine ingots first. Doing this one at a time, a little slow, but it's efficient. Okay, hammer time. And then dunk in water. Hold it over the fire. And then there we go. Excellent. And then there we go. That's that. We got some more marine ingots, so I at least want to get 2 more of these Blue Devil Hammers for our party members. Okay, 4 marine ingots. And my bond with Mimi is strengthened. That's nice. Okay, crafting. How many more Blue Devil Hammers can I craft at this point? Okay. I can craft myself another 2 Blue Devil Hammers. Yeah, we should be fine with crafting another 2 Blue Devil Hammers. Alright, here we go. Hold it over the fire, and there we go. We do some more hammering. We hold it over the fire some more. We do some more hammering, and then we go to the water, and then we hold it over the water. We do some firing. We do some watering some more. We hold it over the flames again. We dunk it in the water again. And then we do some holding it over the fire. And there we go. That's 1 right off the bat. Perfect. Alright. 1 more and we should be good. Let's craft this 1 more time. Okay, hold it over the fire. Then go straight to the hammering, then hold it over the water again, then over the fire, then do some more rapid hammering. And then there we go. And then hold it over the forge. And that's that. Alright, 2nd hammer completed. Now we can equip them onto our characters. Alright. Magmia... Let's see. I actually, before I do anything... Equipment... I can actually equip them from here, so I might as well. Let's equip you with the... which Blue Devil Hammer? Metal weapons, metal tools, metal weapons, leather, and scale. Metal tools is your specialty, so I'll give you this Blue Devil Hammer. And then this will be your Blue Devil Hammer, because this will help with weapons. And then... let's see, smithing power is decent. What skill points can I put into the skill tree to help me out? Let's see. Hold action can be improved faster. Improve crafting smithing objects. Let's see. Smithing 5. Smithing 40. Let's see. Smithing 10 for 5. Smithing 40, you know what? That's going to be very useful. And with that, actually, with that, let's see. If you check our recipes... actually... yeah, 725. That's a lot. That's enough to craft some even better tools. Let's see... not enough to craft the Lullaby Needle quite yet. And not enough to craft the Red Devil Hammer. But we can actually, no... yeah, we can craft an... if we're lucky, we can craft a notable version of this Blue Devil Hammer. But it's gonna require Skytree logs and marining it, so... I should at least get to crafting, I'm only gonna craft one of each for now. Alright, let's get to work. Hold it over here, then hammer it down, then put it over the fire. Excellent. Then hammer it over the fire. There we go. Then rapid hammering, then holding it over the fire. Excellent. And that gets us the marine ingot that we need. Yeah, perfection. Alright. Now for the Skytree log that we need. This shouldn't be too bad. Okay, rapid hammering. Then the chipper, then the saw. Start with the saw again. And then rapid hammering again. There we go. Then rapid hammering. Then the chipper, hold down on the chipper. And then rapid hammering. Then the chipper, then the saw. Okay, great. Doesn't matter. Our special is ready. And then excellent. That does it. I will need to craft myself a better saw eventually. But we have some Skytree lumber to help us out. Alright. I should double check at least if I can put some points that could help us out. No, haven't unlocked that yet, so that will have to wait. Hold action can be completed faster. 10 XP. Might as well put them into the XP up nodes to help me level a little faster. And yeah, I'll put one into here as well. We need 45 nodes, so one more node and then we can put it into that big beefy area right over there. Yeah, that should help a lot. As for smithing, we should have enough to craft ourselves a notable hammer. I'm only gonna try crafting one. Hopefully, we have enough to craft it. But I've gotta lock in for this, so wish me luck. Here we go. Hammer, fire, in the water, then the fire, then the water again. Then water, fire, hold it over the water. Hold it over the fire. Then water, then rapid hammering. Then fire, water, fire. Use a special. And there we go. Gotta remember now that I can do 4 actions instead of the normal 3, so good, we got ourselves a better smithing hammer. An even better smithing hammer than we have already, and some additional skill points to work with. Yes, this Blue Devil hammer is going to be very good for us. Yeah, 760. That's amazing. Which makes me wonder, would making myself a, let's see. Would making myself a, no, that's 240, 270, no, so we'll need a couple more levels to get ourselves ready to craft a Red Devil hammer. And then a sweet hammer later on, but we are well on our way. That being said, that also means we could craft ourselves. Yeah, we definitely can craft ourselves some white mohairy needles for us to use, and that should help us greatly. Yeah, 720, 760. We should be good to go on that one. Let's get started. Alright, here we go. And then hold it over the fire. Excellent. And water, hammer, hold it over the water. And then quickly move over here. And then over the water. Excellent. And then hold it over the fire. Then hold it over the water again. Time to use a special to save some time. And that does it. Alright. Yep, that's a perfect white mohairy needle. The perfect thing that we need for our tailor. Let's see. Yeah, that's a massive 100-point boost. And that means we can give the other 2 tailors the other 2 dandelion needles to use for now. Yeah, our tailoring is 490. We are more than good to craft this. But I do want to equip the 2 tailors that we currently have on hand with the dandelion needles. If they... No, it actually seems this gold needle is actually better. And for Taylor, here we go. Well, yeah, no other gold needle is going to help at the moment, so we're good. Let's craft. We can craft 2 of these. I will need stardust lumber. Need a stardust thread to craft, so we might as well start with this. Alright, here we go. Yeah, threading that needle like a dream. And then easy cuttings. And then very lucky that I'm only using 2 of these and not 3 of these until now, which I have to use the machine now. And excellent. And then special time. And then both of their specials were ready at the time, so that's good. Alright, good work for us. 3 stardust linen for us. Alright. Great work, rather. Let's see if we can craft one more set so that... Because we're going to need it, probably. And then... Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Excellent. Hold it on the machine. And then the needle and the machine. And then work scissors and machine. Triple machine, and then rapid needlework. Excellent. Special time. And we're pretty much done with this. Yeah, we're working this through very well. More Stardust Linen at the ready. Now we can get started. Alright, let's craft some Spelunker. Actually, yeah, we can definitely craft the Spelunker headwear now. And she is going to be helpful in this regard as well. And then snipping. Excellent. Hold it on the machine. Rapid snipping. Excellent. And then rapid needlework. Snip and so. Rapid needlework again. Excellent. Rapid needlework. Then the machine, then needlework, then scissors, then excellent. And that does it. We still need to make one more for the quest. That's because I do want to keep one on hand to use. But that's a perfect, alright. Let's craft this one more time. Hold it on the machine. And then rapid needlework right here. Then onto the scissors. Then rapid cutting. And then more rapid cutting. Then onto the machine. Holding it on the machine. Then rapid cutting again. And then some more cutting. Then some rapid needlework right about now. And there we go. Then onto the scissors again. Then machine. Then rapid cutting. I almost did the rapid needlework by mistake. And there we go. That should do it. And yeah, that's the second one. Now we can complete that side quest back in the capital city. Alright. And level 28 as well. Let's see what skill points we can put into our skill tree. Okay, hold action. Let's see. Minigame time increase. Let's see. Okay, at this point we have 37 skill points to work with. I do want to boost our sewing power at least a little bit. Up to this crossroads right here. Alright. And then I do want to get the XP nodes because that will help us level faster. And then I'll get the XP node right over here. Up here. There we go. That's another XP node for us. Let's see. 10. I think I'll put a point right here. And then 13 skill points left. I'll increase the crafting time limit right now. That leaves us with 8 points left. And I want to start pushing towards this next XP node right there. Alright, in the meantime, let us start crafting some more items. Okay, subterranean scales. What do we need for the subterranean scales? Fishing, cave trials, or Ginomosia via a merchant. Okay, we're probably not going to be able to complete the tailoring today then. Even though we can complete the side quest because we're missing a crucial material. At least with the cute ribbon we can purchase this from the capital, but not the scale. Plus I need to level tailoring anyway, so what other lives can I level up aside from the combat lives? and fishing. Let's see. Chef? Okay, royal hamburger steaks, winter stew. Okay, all of these are going to require stuff. Alchemist, we could possibly get to expert if we can craft all the items, so let's give Alchemist a shot. Okay, that last item we need 2 leather string. But the leather string can probably purchased... Yeah, it can be purchased at the base camp, so no problem. And then we should have everything else we need to craft the items we need for alchemy. Alright. Yeah, I think I know what we're gonna be doing next. Let's go... Let's see. The Tropica Islands board update. Let's see. Did I level up the island board? Because I did. Yep, I did! We caught a golden swordfish on the island, so we raised that as well. But yeah. Let's... Yeah, what was it that we needed? Let's head back to Marco's base camp. Yeah, let's head back to base camp. Yep, real fast. Let's get alchemy ready to be ranked up to master. Then we'll rank alchemy up and 1 combat life as well. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing for now. Oh, Hilda, you're having a fun time out here with Kanugi. That cloud looks a bit like a flan. I want to eat it. Yeah, I'm sure you do, but you can't eat cloud flan right now. Alright, Marco. Let's get your shop upgraded. Marco's looking for some new stock. This wacky thing right here. Luckily we got it all. Here you go. And we got our 3rd star for Marco's shop. Cripes, you're amazing. Thanks a ton. Marco's got some new items in stock. Always a pleasure doing business with ya. Always a pleasure as well. Okay, what do you need next? Alright. High energy, 3 high energy powder, some linen, some stardust linen, sky tree logs, platinum ingots, and rainbow paint. I've got my work cut out for me. Although thankfully no cooking items this time.
Need something, eh?
Okay, what new items do you have in stock? I do want to purchase some more material. Oh, platinum ingots are in stock now. Pine nuts, cherry lumber as well. Starry lumber. Okay. Red peppercorn, black peppercorn. Curry spices. Actually. Starry thread as well. So that's nice. Okay, actually no. Instead of alchemy, what do I need for cooking? Let's see. Blue scale lordfish, cave of trials. Yeah, no, we're not doing that anytime soon. So yeah, alchemy it is. So I need 2 more leather string to complete what I need to complete Marco's base camp. Let's see, where's the leather string? Give me a moment. And remember to stay hydrated, folks. Alright, let's buy just 2 leather string for now. And that should be enough to make what we need. And now, let us... Yeah, we should be able to complete all the alchemy stuff now that we have everything. Let's see, let's see, the highest alchemy thing requires nah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. I think we're good for now. Let us start by crafting these protective goggles. Alright, let's give it a whirl. Control stick spinning right over here. And then there we go. Hold it over the pouring the liquids in. And then hold it over while I pour the liquids in. Hold it over here. There we go. And then swirl it up. And then... Excellent. That's nice. And that should be a perfect. Alright, there we go. We got ourselves the protective goggles. Alright, now it's time for another recipe. Next up, let's make the round gold specks next. That should be pretty easy. Alright, here we go. And then control stick spinning, hold pouring the liquid in, and there we go. And this, and shake it up a little bit, and then this and that, and then doing some more shaking, some more pouring the liquids. Nice. And then some control stick spinning as well. Never hurts, unless you do it a lot or require an excessive amount of it. And then excellent. And that's that. Perfect. Those are the gold round specks completed. Alright. Next up, let's see, what do I want to do next? Let's do the cog brooch next. Yeah, let's do that next. Alright. I do like the design of it, by the way. Let's see. Pour down the liquids. And then shake it up a little bit. Then here, then there, then pour some more liquids in. And then, there we go. Pour the liquids down here. Do some control stick spinning. And then this and that. Excellent. And then this. And then hold the liquid right there. Then control stick spinning. And then excellent. Very nice. And there we go. One cog brooch. Alright. Next up, we got ourselves a ruby ring to craft ourselves. By the way, if you had Pokemon back in the day, back in the 2000s, did you prefer Pokemon Ruby or Pokemon Sapphire? I'm just curious on the topic of rubies. Anyways. I personally, though, was a bit more of a Sapphire person because I did like Kyogre and the box art a lot more than Groudon did, and yeah, I just felt, and I also felt it was a bit more appropriate with the amount of water in the Hoenn region. That a flood would be the thing that would be disastrous to the region that you'd have to prevent. Anyways, we got ourselves a ruby ring. And Sophie gained some levels. I gained some levels as well in alchemy. Alright, only a few more things to craft. Next, the sapphire ring. Or sapphire ring. Okay, let's shake things up. Let's stir the pot. There we go. Let's pour some more liquids in right here. Here, and this and that, and shake things up some more. Double shake up. And then stir the pot, shake things up a little bit. Then do some more control stick spinning. Then this, and then some more control stick spinning. There we go. And then shake, 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 and pour it all down. There we go. Yeah, having the equipment and the companions really does help in getting these perfects. Okay, 43. Nice. Okay. One last item to go. Oh, two more. The Emerald Ring, the third version that combines most of the stuff from Ruby and Sapphire together into one perfect package. And then, there we go, control stick spinning, there we go. Shake things up, stir the pot a little more. Then all we need to do is just pour for this one, then shake things up here, then this, and pour some more, and almost there. Just doing a little more pouring. I do like the different symbols that they use for the different ones aside from the different tasks. They really stand out, and especially like even if you're colorblind, you can see the red symbol has spikes on it like an action. The green is a hexagon in the stirring, and the control stick spinning as well, in the circle. Anyways, lastly, the beastly necklace is the next thing we need to make. So let's make it. Alright. Got lucky with starting with a bunch of pouring to do. But next we gotta go do some stirring, some shaking, and then some more shaking things up right here, pouring more liquids into the pot, shaking things up here, and then this, and then shake, and then pouring the liquid back in, and there we go. Yes, very nice. Perfect. Beastly necklace. And that should be everything we need for alchemy. 7 quests completed. All of them for alchemy. Yep, that should be every last one of those alchemy quest lines. But before we complete this, let's see. I actually want to complete the magician quest line first, so let's see, is my party the combat party? No, it is not. I'll swap it to the combat party before we do anything else. Alright, Boyle, let's swap our party out. Let's bring Laura in.
I thought you'd never ask. Let's go.
And then Hilda for our mage.
I hope we uncover a new mystery.
And then our trusty healer, Hilda. Hazel is our mage. Hilda's our healer. There we go. Alright, so that big spooky... Was that big spooky something we needed to defeat as... No, we did not. Actually, now that I think about it, it might make a bit more sense for me to actually level Hunter first, because I got most of those quests done off-screen. Only thing left to fight are in the Cave of Trials. Radishes, meteoroids, rowdy woolies. Pretty much that's all that remains. So we'll get that done next. Anyways, let us fly on over to the Swolian Islands Cave of Trials and get on with our trials of completing this last part of the Mage Mastery. Not the Mage, the Hunter Mastery. Sorry about that. Let's see. Enemies should be around here. Meteoroids and many spookies should be aplenty, so we should be good on that end. Let's use our regular arrows right there, and that should... Okay, we got a level up. Nice. Okay, I do want to swap our arrows to the paralysis arrows. Let's see. Come on, come to me. There we go. Paralyzed meteors. You're not gonna get me. Let's get the mini spookies since they're more of a threat. And there we go. Hilda leveled up from that. That's nice. Yeah, let us continue. Just need the meteoroids, the bats, and the sheep. There might be one other enemy that I'm forgetting about. But other than that, that's pretty much it.
Support, okay?
Don't need to fight those snakes. Oh yeah, the radishes. We need to fight those.
I'll provide support, okay?
Not too bad when you're a ranged character. Alright. Oh, did I accidentally... Yeah, I accidentally hit those snakes, did I? Okay, let's just use a paralysis. And get those out of the way real fast.
Let's do this.
Okay. Move out of the way. Come to me. Paralysis arrows. Yeah, no threat for us. Okay, that radish box might be a bit of a threat, but not too bad. Okay. Excellent.
Isn't so bad?
Very nice job. Okay. Quests updated. Okay, good. We just need to defeat a few more of those radishes, those meteoroids, and the bats and the rowdy sheep, and we should be good. Let's move out of the way. The hunter is surprisingly good at grouping enemies and keeping them stun-locked with the paralysis arrows. But before we go downstairs, there are some rowdy sheep up here we can take care of easily. So let's take care of those rowdy woolies right now. There we go. That's 3 paralyzed right off the bat. That's good. And then
Glad that's over.
let's lure the rest of these woolies to us. And then there we go. And the sheep should almost be done.
Do you think I did well out there?
Don't worry, Hilda. You more than made yourself well. Okay, let's see. Let me just... Quests. Okay, no ghosts, so... We can safely, I believe, we can safely... Unless there are meteorites in this section. And yeah, this area only has spooky, so... We can safely avoid that area for now. And instead... head on down to the next floor and get whatever we need to get done out of the way. Alright, let's see. Got some more radishes we can take out right off the bat. There we go. And they're paralyzed, so they can't do anything about it. And then 3 radishes right over there. Let's use our paralysis arrows to make sure they can't do anything right away. Yeah, paralysis is very good at dealing with enemies, but it can also be deadly if you're under-leveled, so just keep that in mind. Let's see. I think the radishes are almost done for... Yeah, radishes are done. Now we just need the cave bats, the woolies, and the meteoroids, and thankfully the sheeps are almost done. The cave bats are almost done as well.
Let's do this. There.
Okay. Paralyzing arrow. There we go.
Wow. We actually
Alright.
did it.
Paralyzing powder is nice. Let's see. Let's check the map. Down here we got some buffalo. We don't want to deal with those. Up here we have some rock serpents. Radishes we don't need to fight. And then 1 meteoroid, oddly enough, up there. Hopefully we can find the rest of the enemies that we need to fight soon. Nope, we're not fighting you guys. Not yet. Okay, let's head up north. Ignore the rock serpents. Ignore that boss radish enemy.
Ready to rumble.
And just keep going along. Meteoroid should be, yeah, just a lone meteoroid. Just meteoroid around. Anyways, there we go. Down into the caves we go. Let's see. Anything else that we need? We do have that cave bear we need to fight as a mage. Let's see. Let me just double check. Yeah. Bear boss is one of the bosses we need to fight in this Cave of Trials. So, I'll swap over to Mage real fast so that we can take care of this. Let us buff up a party.
I'll provide support, okay?
Oh, there are two of them? Oh, I forgot. Let me just...
Time to end it!
Ouch, that hurt a lot. Okay. Special. Invincibility. There we go. Healing did help a lot, Hilda. So thank you.
Did it!
Alright, so that's two of the bears down. I'll switch back to Hunter for the time being. Yeah, two bears down, a magician. Not bad. And, yep, that's two of those bears down. On this floor, we've got to go up and around. Mimics over there. Anything else? No, nope. Not much of note on this floor, at least. At least for combat, so we have to go down even further to the third floor to find anything else worthwhile. Just around the bend. Right down these flights of stairs. Alright. We got some more cave bats, that's nice.
My very
I can use paralyzing arrow. And these bats are wide open for us.
There! Zero can handle this!
Nice. And that's that for the bats. For this group, at least. There's still some more we need to take care of. Okay, we got some more bats we can fight. Let's charge up. And there we go. 4 of them. That's very lucky. Okay. That's all the bats. So now all we need are those sheep. Yeah, those sheep are the last things, and the meteorites are the last thing we need. So we'll get the sheep, and then we'll backtrack for the meteorites. But I'll switch to mage, since we probably have to hunt some of these. Oh well, gosh, darn it. It seems like mini spookies and meteorites are sharing the same spot. I'll swap to Hunter for now. Let's charge our special to attack the boss.
There!
Okay.
There!
Ouch, that hurt a lot. But thankfully we have some faithful companions on our side to help us out. And then paralyzing arrows. There we go. Nice. Excellent.
wow. We actually did it.
Alright, how many more meteorites do we have? Meteoroids. 2 more meteoroids to go, not too bad. Alright, let's see if we can get any more of those mini spookies. No, not mini spookies, I meant the sheep. We should be coming across a group of sheep soon. Yeah, they're right over here. That's 4 of them. So I'm probably gonna need to use a teleport trick again, just to get the rest of the sheep, unless there are 2 more rowdy woolies over in this area. White woolly, white woolly, black woolly. Okay. Any meteoroids in this area right here? Nope. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll take out... Oh, I'm in this lower area. Take out those white woolies, use the teleport gate, then teleport back, defeat the remaining enemies I need to defeat for Hunter, and then leave the cave for now. Now, complete Hunter and Alchemist, free the remaining strangelings prior, and that will be all for the day. Alright. Gotta attack this woolly first. Okay, only 3 of them, so yeah. That still would not have been enough. There we go. Level 43 as well. Very nice. So yeah, time to use the teleport gate to refresh the enemies. But we are nearly done for today. Thank you so much for those who are sticking around till the very end. Anyways, let's... Yeah, we got some more rowdy woolies. So we should be good after this. And that's a perfect setup to take them all out in one fell swoop. Alright, and that completes one of those quests. Just need to complete one more and we should be good. Hopefully we don't get the big spooky involved. Ooh, Celeroid. But I'm more interested in meteoroids. Alright. Let's take out that spooky. And then take care of those meteoroids as well. Charge a paralyzing arrow. There we go. That's the last one we need for the Hunter quest. But since we're still here...
Wow, we actually did it.
Indeed, we completed every single Hunter quest. Oh, I forgot we did need Radishella. We did need Radishella, plus Taros in the 4th floor, and 1 wicked spooky in Yoho Cavern. We're gonna need to go a little bit deeper. So let's see. Where are those Radishillas? Okay, there are 2 there. That's gonna be good. And along with them, there's some great rock serpents, some great serpents over there. This is what floor are we on? Yeah, we're on floor 3. Gotta collect all the black flowers that I can for later crafting sessions. Alright, so we're just gonna run past all of these enemies for now. And we're just gonna continue for just a little longer. I always think these things will be shorter than they actually are, but they are long as they actually are. That's cute. All of the veggie enemies just sleeping together. Yeah, that's very cute. Let's, not sure how to access the photo mode. But yeah, that looks very cute. Anyways, let's take out the radish. Do I need to take out the radishillas for the Hunter again? Yes. So these radishillas should be the last 2 we need. There we go. And then they're not paralyzed yet, so I unleash special onto them. Okay, now both of them are paralyzed. Now we can unleash our attacks. There we go. Radishillas are down. Let's leave those 3 sleeping blissfully unaware. And then, yeah, we're heading down to the 4th floor to fight the Taros enemy. And then we should be done after that. We should be done with Hunter except for the enemy in Yoho Cave that we fought with the mage. That I thought we needed for the mage, we did not. We needed it for the Hunter, but still.
Gotta say,
I want to get at least another life master today, so we're gonna get another life master today.
Honored to fight by your side.
Around the bend. Gotta make sure I at least get this black flower on the way there. And then, yeah, I'm ignoring the resources. I can grind for those off screen as much as I like.
Ooh.
But yeah, let's head down to the 4th floor. Alright, there's the Taros right over there. Let's see if we can isolate it. Okay, come on Taros, come to us. Nice. Let's charge our arrow. Got another Radichelidon, right? Please don't attract the attention of that bear. Not before I switch to my mage to take care of it. Okay, good.
Do you think I did well out there?
You did. Alright, how many more of those Taros do we need to fight? Raging Bull, 3 of them, of course. So, I'm gonna swap to mage, take out this bear while it's here. And charge. Let's use our special. And charge our magic. There we go. And that's that for the mage quest. Hunter still needs 2 more Taros enemies. Let's see, there's a big spooky over here. There are 3 enemies right over there. Another bear over there. Beetles over there. Greater rock serpent. Second Taros over there, so yeah, I think I'm gonna head this way, take out the Taros, and then teleport out, teleport back in, and then fight the Taros again. I'm just gonna run past all these enemies. Don't worry, Laura. The paralysis will wear off. Alright. Might be a good time to heal the party once we get to a safe-ish spot. Okay, swap over to mage. Swap over to healing magic, and then use the healing magic to restore our allies' health.
You saved me.
No problem. Then swap over back to Hunter again.
It's an honor to fight
Let's swap. Use paralyzing arrows on the Taros. Try and take it out right away. Now, lightning shot. Paralyzing shot again. I better work on the buffaloes. Okay, that's the second Taros down. Now to take out the buffalo. And there we go. You're doing good so far, everyone. Now, let us use the teleport gate again. That should get us the last Taros that we need. Yeah, that should get us the last Taros. And yeah, I think that should be it afterwards. Yep, there's a second Taros enemy.
Okay, ready to
Let's unleash. And then, wow, that was really fast. Okay, let's just take out these 2 buffalo again. Over here. And we're gaining some levels real fast.
Do you think I did well?
There we go. Not too bad. Now there's only one last place left to go, and that is Yoho Cave. So we gotta fight Spooky again. So let us go fight the big Spooky. I think we got everything for Hunter other than the Spooky fight. Let's see. Yep. No sleep for the wicked until we defeat the wicked Spooky. I do want to get one more level. So hopefully we'll be able to get that level when fighting the big Spooky. But paralysis is going to be very helpful for taking on that big Spooky. And thankfully the other enemies are lower leveled, so we can run past them to get what we need. Just a little further in. Yeah, I know, it's a little bit of a trek, but we'll get there. We'll surely get there. Hopping around on these rocks, past the sand lizards.
Ready to rumble.
It's nice that I have a nice support crew to help me out with these tough combat encounters. Laura's dealing damage and tanking a little bit. Hazel's dealing magic damage, and Hilda's the healer, so that leaves me as the wild card of my NPC party. And there is the big Spooky. Yeah. I'm gonna open up with a paralysis arrow just so that we can try
Do you think we can win this?
paralyze it right off the bat. Invincibility during that. Okay, good. It's paralyzed. That means we can start dealing massive damage to it. And almost. There we go. Not so wicked now, wicked Spooky. And level 44 as well. And that should do it. That should be the last quest that we need for Hunter. Yep. Nope, that's it. That is the last one. So, before we go and complete all those life masteries, let us get some more of our strangeling companions reverted back to their human forms. These are the last ones before Glenn, who we still have yet to recruit, but we will recruit him. We would recruit him at the start of Chapter 7, so he's pretty much ours. We just have these last 3 remaining. Let's revert strangelings. We have 4 of them this time. I forgot about Olivia. So, first things first, the one we got today, the Snacky Pie. I'm back! Hello again! I'm Nami, the cook. I love making food and nomming on it.
Ready for a taste.
You saved me, so I'll cook you something yummy too. But let me try out some flavors first, okay? I'm hungry. Nami has joined the island. Alright, next up, out of the 3, let's start with our cash cat that we got from the, what was it? From the desert village in Ginormous first. I forgot what it was called, but it was the desert. I remembered it a little bit ago, but it was the desert area where we got this cash cat from. And we're now cashing in our reward.
Merci.
Merci, Monanex. I will see to repaying your kindness immediately using my skills as a carpenter.
Thank you for your patronage.
I like to pay out my debts quickly before interest builds up, you see. Thanks again for your patronage. Cromwell has joined the island. Alright. Next up is the Night Flan.
You have my thanks.
Well, you have returned me to my former self. I must express my humble thanks. I suppose I can disclose my secret with you. So, my favorite food is flan. Jake has joined the island. Really love his armor piece as well. And the last character we have to recruit for now, aside from Glenn, the one story character, the Pirate Princess Flag, aka Princess Olivia of Port Puerto from the original Fantasy Life. All hands to starboard. Aye, it's good to be free.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I'm not one for being in debt, so when you need my help, give me a shout. Savvy? Olivia has joined the island. And that is, I believe, the final companion who we needed to recruit other than Glenn. And maybe one other one that was exclusive to postgame. Let us now go to the Alchemist Life Master and get our reward for... did not mean to do that. Life Master. There we go. Hello, Kamel.
I've been eagerly awaiting your visit. Yes, may I help you?
Yep, you can. We're here to report. Your research is progressing smoothly. Let's evaluate your results, shall we? For completing every single one of these quests for the Alchemist, we've gone all the way from expert rank to master. This is our 7th master rank so far.
Incredible! Just incredible!
From this day forward, you are a master alchemist. This world is full of scientific knowledge just waiting to be discovered. And as you well know, we must never stop studying and seeking the truth. Every day holds a new discovery that leads to even more questions. I can't get enough. Even as we speak, I can't take my mind off my research. But as a fellow scientist, you know exactly what I mean. Our research awaits. But I suppose it will have to wait a bit longer. Today we celebrate you and all of your accomplishments in the field of alchemy. That's right, everyone. It's party time! And this is the Alchemist Life song, Life's Work, once again by the wonderful Nobuo Uematsu.
Get cozy, here's a story I will tell you. A future 1,000 years to come. If you're feeling a little sleepy,
There's Toto. Oh! Hello. We recently encountered you in that cave at the end of Chapter 6. I never expected you to be there. Although, it might have been expected for this point in the story, as she was the one who made Trip's helmet. And we saw blueprints of it around. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. Oolong always reminds me of that pig character from Dragon Ball.
Immortality's my dream, always has been. With this very hand, with this remedy, I know what we can achieve, the completion of my life's work.
I really do think it's the Life Master Kemmel singing this song, and that's one touch I like about at least the English dub of this that was recently added. Remember, the English dubs of these songs were only made available in Fantasy Life I. Previously, they were just in Japanese in the original Fantasy Life on 3DS.
I believe there will be zero strife. No need for warriors at all. There's
They all saluted.
That's how I think it's gonna be. Oh, apprentice dear, hold on to your dreams. They are yours to fight for, to make true. They may laugh at you. Don't take their words to heart. Even so, you must never give up. It's part of your life's work. In the 1,000 years that lie ahead, there are many tales still yet to come. But I see you are already out dreaming, chasing possibilities unseen.
I like how the characters are using their alchemy skills, mixing potions during the song. Nice touch.
Sleep in peace as much as you need. I can't wait to see who you'll become, having grown 10 years in the future.
And that's that for that life song. And that's 7 total. I think we're almost at the halfway point, or we're at the halfway point in terms of lives that we've gotten to master rank. I'll have to take a look after this. As long as there are mysteries left to explore, an alchemist's work will never end. But the infinite nature of our quest is what makes it so exciting. Just imagine the knowledge we'll uncover next. I can only imagine as well. And we received our rank up rewards. Furious Flask and the Artificer's set. Very nice. I really like the Artificer name. Anyways, let's take a look at what the set entails. Let's see. We got a new fancy hat. I think it looks nice. I just am not a fan of wearing that fancy hat in general. We got ourselves a new Artificer outfit. Personally, I do think it's nice. I just like the older coat a little better. Just my opinion, though. No gloves. We do have let's see. We do have some new shoes for it. There we go, the Artificer shoes. And we do have a new accessory. Sorry, the Artificer's goggles. Ooh, it's a snazzy neck piece. That's actually a cape. I actually like this. I like that. I like it a lot. All right. All right. I think my outfit could use a bit of an upgrade. I think I'm going to, let's see, where is that part of the outfit? I'll keep the researcher gear on, but then use the other 2 pieces. Actually, no. The goggles don't match. Oh, what do I do? I mean, I kind of wish the goggles could be used in another fashion, but unfortunately they cannot, so I think I will just do this. Yeah, and this does look very nice already. Yeah, I do kind of rock this. I do kind of dig this look a lot. Let's see, and do I want to actually, let's see, where are the other, we have ourselves the researchers. Do I want to actually use the researchers? I actually like the researchers set, aside from the hat, a lot more. It just gives me that high-tech alchemy vibe. Alright. Hunter is the last life we got. Alright. We already got some stuff in alchemy already now that we are a master. And we got some accessories and some more stuff for us to craft. We'll craft that later. For now, we just have one more life to get. Let's see. 1 mastery, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, now 8. Let's only lose 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so after this, we'll be a little more at the halfway mark to getting every life mastered in the game. So, yeah, let's report to Arch and complete our Hunter quest line.
Good to see you.
Hold
Need
on,
something?
I'm
Later.
for this. I think I'm going to make my hat invisible for this next part. Yeah, just so I have the hat invisible.
Good to see you. Need something?
If you need something, I'm here to listen. I'm here to report then.
Okay.
Alright, let us check your progress. We have completed every single task in the Hunter logbook, and now we have raised our rank all the way from Expert to Master. We are more than halfway done with all the masteries.
Nice work.
Mononix, at last, you have become a master. I can see it in your eyes. Your heart flies as straight and true as an arrow. That is why your skill with a bow is second to none. But I'm sorry, I'm afraid that I do not have the words to congratulate you properly. So I asked the others what to do, and we decided to throw a party. On this joyous day, you deserve your fill of laughter and more. And what more to have than another life song? The Hunt Goes On by the wonderful Nobuo Uematsu.
They're not afraid, 'cause he's the world's most harmless hunter. Oh, he's aiming his bow at you, you're the lucky one.
Wonder who else we're gonna be seeing now.
Run those shots are wild ones.
Tepithia. I always liked Tepithia. I always wish she was Tabari. Yeah, that's her name. Sorry about that. I always wish Tabari was a party member like you could for the original Fantasy Life on 3DS with those characters.
Like beaming down through the trees, seems worried. Trampling the leaves, head down and depressed, your poor hunter. One day of time will come, everything will turn out right. For now, raise your head, you're not here to hunt worms. Aim high for greater prey.
There's that rock riff from the Death Lumber band in the background, probably.
Underneath the lamplight, he sits alone with his bow, tending it with care. The world around him sleeps. He is wide awake, dreaming of his greatest hunt when he saves the day.
Like those little shooting animations during the song.
Bravest of old, heroes, legends, one and all standing in awe. With expert skill, he aims his gleaming bow. Hunter, arrows fly true, fast like meteors up towards their dragon. It's going to hit our soul. That's what he thought. Then he wakes up.
There's that riff again.
Holding on to the dream. He's up with the morning call. Out before anyone else, stalking through forest deep. Everyone knows, without a doubt in the world, one day his hunting dreams for sure will come true. It will happen soon. Just you wait and see.
I always like the atmosphere in these life songs with the other companions and then other NPCs coming in to listen. Very nice. And again, Tabari's a nice character. I really like her expressions. It's like a Peanuts character. I just want to be able to have her join my party in addition to the older companions from the original Fantasy Life that we have. Maybe we'll be able to do so in some DLC if that ever releases. But who knows. Anyways, that's Life Song 8 and Life Mastery 8. We're more than halfway done. My heart is glad to see everyone so happy. Monanex, let us continue to protect everyone's smiles. Together. And we received our rank up rewards. Black Dragon Bow, that's a nice bow. And Falconer set. Now this is more like the how Fern and the older Fantasy Life outfits were. Let's see. Let's check out the Hunter outfit. Let's see. It's a little weaker than what we already have. Let's see. I should at least card it as I go along, even if I don't plan on wearing it. Yeah, no, what I have is much better than it, but that doesn't mean I won't use it for fashion. Falconer's pants. Falconer's... There's boots. We do get this nice snazzy cape to go along with it. But yeah. Do I want to actually use the Falconer's set? Let's see. Templars... I think, let's see, do I want to actually use the Falconer set, or do I want to stick with the basics? I do like the Falconers. Let's see how the whole set looks in general first, and then I'll make a decision. Let's see, Falconers at a little lower. There we go. And then Falconer's gloves, Falconer's bottoms, Falconer's... where is it? Falconer's boots. I do like the Falconer set as a whole. I actually love this set as a whole. Pretty much really good. I do like my Explorer vibes, though. Let's see. As for the weapon, I think the Leaf Bow might have a better appearance for this. Now I look like Robin Hood. Yeah, definitely. Although I do like my explorer outfit a lot, so... yeah. I think I'll go to equipment set explorer. Let's load the explorer set. But I will keep the default. Actually, yeah, I'll just keep the default hunter's glove. But do I want to add the falconer's cape? And the cape's a bit too big. The backpack will be fine. Actually, though, falconer's... let's see, falconer's boots. Yeah, that might help me stand out a little more. And they actually go along really well with the scarf on the explorer's outfit. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to stick with. Alright. We've gotten 8 lives to master rank now. We completed most of this. Oh, speaking of side quests, almost forgot to complete the one in the capital. So before we end stream today, let us head back there and complete that request before I forget. There we go. Only one last quest to complete, and that is from... no, wait. It's the guy downstairs, isn't it? Alright, let's go talk to him real fast before we end for today. The Colosseum is calling me. Go on, give it to me. Alright, here you go. Which one do I want to give? Defense, doesn't matter too much. Let's give him the best. I'll get to experience being a warrior, just like I dreamed of as a boy. My heart's racing already. I doubt I'll be able to sleep tonight. But I will be able to sleep well knowing I completed this quest. Alright. Only one quest left in this capital area. We'll have to tackle that some other time. For now, though, let us return to the base camp. Let us go back to our home, our nice, lovely, wonderful home. And let's get ourselves some nice, well-deserved rest. Alright, let me just save the game now. And then I will meet you at the Just Chatting screen, where we will do our usual wrap-up. Alright, I'll see you there. Alright, thank you so much for sticking through. I hope you all had a nice stream. And with that, let's look for someone we can raid into to end the stream. Let's see. Ooh, members of the Mystics Discord, Mystics group are streaming Peak. We got Aria Callisto doing Splatoon 3. We got Adi Astaria doing art. The rest says doing art. Let me just double check. I just want to make sure I did not raid the rest previously. Let's see. Platinum Mag, I rated last time, the night before I rated Aggie K. Let's see. No, I have not rated Theresa myself. I might have rated Theresa on Yumi's end when we were doing a reverse 1999, but I have never rated Theresa before. Let me see what she's doing. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to be I'm gonna try and raid Theresa right now. So, Theresa, she is a big Reverse 1999 fan and an Arknights fan, and she usually streams casually 1 to 3 days a week, both Reverse 1999 and Arknights, as well as other games as well. Maybe some days she also does art as well, which she's doing this time. So, before we go, she has some rules. She speaks both English and Portuguese, so English and Portuguese only, unless stated otherwise. If I can't understand ya, I might remove the message. Be respectful to everyone here. No hate speech of any kind. I don't tolerate it. And I will ban ya. Yeah, so don't do it or unless you want to get banned. No trauma dumping. I don't mind chatting about stuff, but I'm socially inept and I won't know how to respond to it, and will make things awkward in front of everyone. Backseating is okay. I don't mind tips or advice, which is nice. 18 plus only. Sometimes we talk about life, sometimes it gets into more sensitive topics. I prefer not to censor myself, so please, if you're under 18, click off your shape, your sake, and R, for your sake and ours. Once you're of age, we'll welcome you in with open arms. But until then, take care. Still, don't get too lewd. And then please just use common sense and follow basic etiquette. And then enjoy yourself. So, with that said, let us rate us and see if we can initiate the raid. Raid channel, raid following. Let's see, Theresa is right here. Alright, let us start the raid. Alright, we are locked in. So, I hope you all have a nice rest of your day, a nice rest of your weekend, a nice end of July, and a nice start to August, because tomorrow is August 1st. With that said, I hope everyone has a good one. I'll see you next time I stream. Again, have a good one, everyone.